hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/RotakuSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even a little subscribe. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike. And also, if you want to see something specific, I do recommend commenting it in the comment section. If you don't on the streams, if you're watching on YouTube, because otherwise I won't know if you want to watch a specific game or not, if you are watching on YouTube. And I'd like to take that into consideration when I'm playing a game. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into everything. Alright. Alrighty, Anyway, let me also, just switch the music. Actually, yeah, we'll leave it like this for the moment. I'll get in. Let's switch music up. There we go. And then let me get in the game. And here. Yeah? Yeah. Alrighty. Alright, everything should be how it should be. I don't know. I don't know how agile things are than... Who knows? Yeah. Yep. Everything is as it should be. Woo. Alrighty. So... I need to quickly remember what I was doing. It's been way longer than I'd rather think. What was I on? What was I doing? I know I was working on paths, but I think I've mostly finished up the paths. I know I was making workstations, but I don't think that was it either. I need beds. I don't think that's it either. Mob proofing I've been working on a little bit. Well, I was working. I'm trying, like I said, I don't go back and watch always, and, you know, maybe I should go check where I'm at sometimes, just to be like, okay, I did this. Yeah. Let me take a second. I mean... What to do. Yeah. Alrighty, yeah. You know what? I should just go through the town and look at what I've got currently. I think I was on the... No, I know what to do. We should work on the Adventurers Guild, at least to start with. Because I sure as heck have not finished that. Oh. There you go. Yeah, I started work on this. I need a diorite. I think that's what it was. Yeah? No, I finished. Okay. So I finished it. I mean, I need the boards with all the different requests and stuff, and I should probably add a few more features, but this is basically done as well. So it wasn't this. Although, I mean... Oh, thank you for the follow! WWE 17. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. If you have something specific you want me to call you. Because it looks kind of like it's wee woo. I don't know, but I'd like to know. How you doing? Wrong button. Ugh. Get tub and play. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better. I'm gonna be honest. Either way, I do hope I at least cheer you up a little bit. There's not really much else I can do, so... Anyway, it's a pleasure having you here today. As you can see, we're playing Minecraft Bedrock today. I'm working on my city. Trying to figure out what I was. I'm doing okay. Been better, been worse. Trying to figure out what I was making campfires. That's what I was doing. Honestly, I was just trying to also figure out, like, I guess. Can't promise I'll be able to give a proper answer, but go ahead. That's pretty how it goes. Here. I have no problem with questions being asked, let me be clear. Just don't get me banned. It's the only thing I say. But honestly, I can't imagine the question would be something that would do that. But go ahead. Let's see, I need a campfire, which means I need wood. Which I should probably just get. Also, is the music a little bit too loud? If I need to, I need to turn it down. But I should probably turn it down, so probably a little bit louder than you. In my case, I don't know about, it's probably to get more people to look, but in my case, it's just because in real life, I actually do have a larger chest. So, you know, I just wanted my model to kind of match that. I worked hard to kind of be close. It's not exact, but it's close enough. But overall, I would assume it's probably because it attracts attention. Gotta do whatever it takes to get people to notice. Like, I mean, I guess a D? I don't know, actually. I haven't really... Yeah. I don't think too much about it, honestly. Too big. It's uncomfortable. That's what the real answer is. Nope. This is my night job. Welcome to my night job. It's 12:16 a.m. Which means that it is the 22nd, I believe, or 21st. No, 21st. It's the 21st, not the 22nd. 22nd will be tomorrow. Need to keep my day straight. Nothing else. So, yeah. Only job I have is this. At night. Nope, nothing like that. You're gonna find I'm a pretty plain Jane, blah individual who mostly enjoys... I'm super into anime. I'm just like, hey yo, Dwagon, how are you? I'm doing good, and I don't think those things are exactly correct, as usual. How you doing? I said they can ask. Whether I answer or not is different whole thing. I've said this before. I'm not gonna, like, just stop people from asking things. That is the answer. I get the reason for asking, as I know a lot of VTubers do that kind of thing. I don't. Don't have a PayPal. Can't give you an answer that I don't have. I'm old school. If I get a check, if I get a payment from Twitch, I get a check. So yeah, no password. Meaning of life. I don't think there's a clear answer for that one. I think it depends on the person. For some people, perhaps the meaning of life is to enjoy watching TV. For another person, maybe it's to get an important job done. It depends. Can't just like specifically state that it's one thing or another, after all, you know? Fair enough. Oh, there we go. Let me open my water. There. Check his guy through this. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yep, that is water. It's a sparkling water. Raspberry lime. The answer is 42. Fair enough. Yep. That is an answer. Yep. The only alcohol I mostly drink is just, although if I do it, a little vodka in my coffee when I have a headache or something. Well, mostly when I'm having asthma issues. Because it helps. Don't ask me why, I don't understand it. It's a thing. Got it, Snow. 1 second. Sun's in the air. 1 second, I'll answer in just a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, yo, Snow, how you doing? My favorite drink in general... Not sure. Oh, of course. Yes, you have. Anyway, let's see. I like all sorts of different things. I like tea, I like coffee. Yeah, pretty much any kind of drinks. Pretty much the only thing I don't particularly care for is... I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Snow, by the way. Is beer. That's straight. Like, I like beer in things occasionally, I just don't like beer in general. But, like, as long as it's not gonna kill me and it's not straight beer. I'd have to have enemies for that. That aren't zombies. I'm not drinking their blood, that's nasty. I mean a game. Let's see. As I said, I need to cut down trees. Alrighty. Yepsy doozy. Alrighty. Let's see, I need an axe. Axe. To tree cutting, because I need wood for campfires. Anyway, like I said, I encourage any and all discussion. So long as it won't get me banned, like, that's fine. Alright, I need a new axe. Do we have room? Oh, yeah, I totally got room. Okay, cool. Let's see. But, yeah. Ow. As I said, I'm not terribly picky. I mostly keep that private, just because it's my own life. Also because I don't think it's terribly interesting. I mean, I live on a farm, in the middle of... Hello, Haya! Give me a second, let me get that done. Alright, and the other spin. Spin! Zoom! Hello, how you doing, Haya? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, you haven't seen my Christmas skin yet, have you? Ta-da! I'm glad to hear you're surviving. Nice. Nice. Alrighty. And we go up here. Do I have anything else? Fair enough. I guess that... Yep. That. You saw it on the VOD? Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, especially since I did the whole thing Well, I use V-Roid, obviously, but I mean, it was the first time really trying to work with the hair on its own. I'm pretty pleased with how it came out. Alrighty. Oh, I need to go up more. Alrighty. Hello, Koopa Troopa. How you doing? Nice. I mean, I've certainly learned quite a few things over here. So I can believe that. I need to go up higher. I just realized... Wait, nope. That one's going to be the one I need. Cool. This is the extra high one. There we go. Nice. And where am I in comparison to the other tree? In the light. Yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I don't know about everyone. As I said, I've been doing pretty good. Or, well, I've been doing okay, but yeah. I am glad to hear you're doing good. Or fine, at least. Alrighty. There we go. And we can go down. Like so. What is new music on here and there? I don't know. I don't have much in the case of dreams. In that sense. Did something turn on that I didn't want to? Give me a second while I fix this. Are you kidding me? How did that even... Thank you. No. Sorry. Right. Yeah, so I should have... Thank you. Sorry. I thought something was wrong. I was right. On the music. Anyway, I don't know. I haven't got, like... Yeah. I mean, there's many a thing, honestly. Probably for the moment, just like, improvement of health. Currently, I'm just trying to lose weight. Because for me, I am overweight, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm working towards, because it really, I already have health issues before all that, and it can cause, it just causes more issues, and I just like to be healthy. So, I mean, honestly, I think that's really at the moment what I'm really thinking. Realistically. Because that's just kind of how it goes. Well, I mean, I kind of already do that. I don't mean to, but, like, because of the way, I guess, genetics I got from my mom. I don't know, maybe it's habit. But I don't feel hungry and I forget to eat a heck of a lot of the time. I need to set more schedule, and I'm trying to do that. I've heard of it. I've heard of it. I'm not gonna come on this channel, but I have heard of it. Mostly because I know Twitch would immediately ban that one. It's unique. It's a mod for Minecraft. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, that's kind of how I've honestly, part of, like, getting towards losing weight is actually eating more regularly for me. Probably not. It's a thing. I've found, like, it's a thing. Like, if you've been around... yeah, you don't want to search that one. Well, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world exactly, but it's definitely iffy. And against Twitch's terms of service. And that should tell you everything you need to know right there. You just Googled it. Fair enough. Yeah. It exists. Oh, give me a second. Oh. Spin. Give me a second. That's the first spin. Everyone's in the mood for spin the elf. Alright, and then real spin. So give me a second. Oh, I didn't say it's not. It is. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, that's 3 spins. Like I said, it's pretty. It's just against Twitch TOS. As I said, it's not the worst thing out there. Let me see. Heck, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, like, cause like I've said before, my name comes from the fact that I try to do art, like I draw and stuff, and I'm an otaku. And yeah, no. I've got into many a innocent enough seeing series. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. Well, sort of. I believe it also gives figures. But nah. Yeah, no. I've seen worse reading a series, like just like reading a random manga series and then getting jump scared. Not really jump scared, I guess. Because it's just like going to be like, this is not what I thought this was. Oh well. So to me, I just kind of like it is. I'm not saying it's like. I'm just saying I've seen way worse, and it's just, yeah. So, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't read so much manga. To have more of a reaction. But yeah, no, I know what it is. Alright, any campfires? Campfires. Let's done this again. Unless I need that specifically, I'm not gonna turn it on. Stupid thing. And now we can go back over here and do this. Yeah. And go and make another 10 for this. Because part of what I was working on, I had to remember, was this. No, I need this. Stupid. Okay, and then I'm just gonna go up here. There. Alrighty. There we go. And we got... Oh, I already have it made, sorry. Alright, boop. That's that, right? Like that? Yeah. Perfect. Nice. Anyway, ow. There we go. It just goes to, yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to see what I've done here because it's... Alright. Nope. Which was silk touch. Wait, do I have anything? No, this is the only silk touch thing I've got. Okay. Make that up. There. So, and then boop. I almost have enough. Nice. That's good. Well, I mean, I also probably need to do the sides, but that's a lot easier to do. Maybe not. See? So the jail's almost complete. Almost. And that'll mean the town will basically be done almost, and then I can actually move villagers in. Which will be nice. That I can keep them in a place that's not just like in my ocean. Yeah. Since they're kind of just sitting there, sadly, I think. Well, maybe not sadly, I don't know. I don't know how they're feeling, but they've been stuck there a while, right? And we gotta save them eventually. I also need the torches, or the campfires for those, so I need to make a heck of a lot more. But this is a start. It is a start, and that is what is important. Yeah? Alright. And yeah, that looks pretty good. For, like, just legit, it's like there's no reason to have it too it's all tight corners and everything, but yeah, I think we're basically there. With my custom-built village. That I really didn't need to put this much work into. Did I? Oh well. The fake RPG game commences. I need more coal. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that. What have I got in here right now? Cobblestone. Oh, I do have... You know what? I'm going to toss a thing of wood in there. Like that much. And then I will look at where everything is. Do I have my bucket? No, my bucket's down here, right? Yeah. Bucket. To the lava really quickly, right? Right. Okay. As I said, I don't really... I don't know. Anyway. I mean... Honestly, I feel like this is a pretty impressive amount of work for the amount of time I've had. But at the same time, I do feel like I should have gotten more done. You know? Just... There's so much. There's just so much. That I keep getting distracted by. Ayo, guys. Ayo, ayo. Up here. Boop doop 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 doop. One thing go lava. Doop 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 doo. Alright. So, by the way, guys, so Christmas is coming up, right? In like 3 days. So, how about we just plan that out now specifically? Instead of putting off, like, picking up the games and stuff until that day and being like, okay. Because what I was thinking is for, I was actually thinking of also streaming Christmas Day as well. Not long, like, only an hour. I was thinking maybe Cookie Clicker. What you guys think? Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. I thought, you know, why not? It won't be a long stream, mind you. It'll only be a short one, but I was just thinking it could be a thing. Come on, you could sleep. Chuck that in there. That's fine. Like I said, I've been thinking, you know, I might as well. Well, it's not like I might as well. It's more along the lines of just like. But yeah. It's just, I kind of felt like it. And yeah. But that's what I was asking, like, if I did Cookie Clicker, would that be fine? Oh. Where did you come from? For that, because I was thinking that could be just a nice chill game. You die. Bones. But, like, if something else was preferred, I'd rather know that as well. Do I have 2 bows? Yeah, I do. Right. There we go. Anyway, I'd rather know now, is all I was saying. If something else would be preferred. Because I've been doing a couple different games, and I know it's adding another game on top of it. But it would just be something chill to do in the background. Did that guy drop 5 bones? Because I have looting 3. Nice. Nice. Alrighty, so... things are cooking. Things are going. I have food. I will get food. And like I said, I do want to move these guys up eventually today, I think. I want that to be the big goal. Alrighty. I just figured I'd ask. Give you guys a chance to pick something specific. And all that jazz. Hiya! Yeah, there's all of you guys too to move, aren't there? There's so many of you. But where are we gonna move them to? Is the question as well, isn't it? Alright. Anyway, like I said, I figured I'd ask. And then we'll see, I guess, Christmas Eve, since I don't really know specifically. And I mean, we could just plan out in advance, but... Alright, let me see. I'm trying to think. Like, what else do I... Oop. Yep. What else? Other than I'm waiting on, like I said, I'm waiting on the charcoal. Why did I just do that? I just said stupidity. Okay, let me try that again. I can make this jump. I can make this jump. So come here. There. Let me see, and then I'm still cooking. I do have some in here though. Nice. I'll get around to that eventually. Alright, I need a couple different campfires. I can make 8. Alright, how do I get this up? Ow. I will make it over. There we go. Boop. Boop. Can I? No. It's like, can I? No. No, I can't make it. Alright, this one. This one. Over here. There we go. Because the walls gotta have their fires, right? They gotta have the torches burning. Keeping away the mobs. There and there. Nice. And then I guess just do the same thing here, right? Okay. Nice. I can't put any more up until I have more anyway, and then I need soul sand. Straight up, that's what I need, which means I need to... Well, I need more on this side as well, actually, but I also need soul sand. Let me count how many I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 regular. 8 on the other side, so I need 8 regular and 1, 2, actually, maybe 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 and 9, so I need... Yeah, okay. This guy lost his thing. Nice. Dude, where's the other lead? I'll take it. He's like, what lead? What blummas? Nothing happened here. Right. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, I need sticks. Alright, let me get the sticks. There we go. There. And then you do that. You do that. You do that, and you get 9 of these things. Yep. Alrighty. And then from there, I'll make the, I guess, I don't know, I can't go to the nether anyway, right? Because you guys haven't sent me, but beyond that, I don't have, I need to actually set up my nether portal, which I still haven't done, which I should do. I mean, not the one, I need to figure that one out, but the other one. Right. Of course that happened. There. And that happened too. Yep. That definitely is gonna happen. Right. Let me just get this. Why am I doing this to myself? Like, I could just jump, like, I could do... Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, like I was saying, though, I'm just gonna get this done, and then we'll decide from there. I might just go set up the nether portal in general, though. Because I haven't done that yet, even. Alright, I can't get back here without a carpet. Oh, yeah, sure. There we go. And let me get a carpet really quickly. So I can get back there. I mean, this one has no real point anyway. And then I could probably finish setting this up and be basically done. Oh wait, it's over there. I didn't even need this anyway. No. Alright, sir. We still haven't finished his name. I forgot. Names. I mean, I haven't forgotten that we're trying to name these guys. I mean, more along the lines of, Hello, Chris. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Sleep. Boop-doop. There we go. I'm working, as you can see, I'm working on my town again. I need to finish it today, I think. EP. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think it's the time of year, honestly. Or it's just that little bit. Or it can be either like a little bit too warm or a little bit too cold. And then a little bit in between. I think I messed it up. Feel kind of sleepy. I messed this up. You know? Oh, get off. Yep. I mean, I'm just saying that I mean, it's just that kind of time, and because it's just the weather is. It's not that it's iffy exactly. I mean, it kind of is, but beyond being like cold / warm / whatever. Yeah, too. There we go. Fair enough. But honestly, I mean, it's like, think about it. It just is you're obviously just your body's trying to get you to go hibernate. It's like, even if you really shouldn't be. Fair enough. And it's just like, yeah. Fair enough. That is absolutely fair. Although that doesn't stop some people. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Yep. Fair. Yep, that's how it is, isn't it? Alright, like I said, I can't actually set up the... Very fair. What's that? Got it. I somehow was expecting that. There we go. Oh, jumping. Today is exciting. Alrighty, give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Can't accuse me for not getting exercise today. Woo! I did 3 spins, did 10 jumping jacks, and I did spin nails. Alrighty. Whew. There we go. Alrighty, I need to... Whew. Yeah, that gets the blood... That gets the blood pumping. Alrighty, so as I've said, things I need to work on in here as well, and maybe I should just work on that as well, not just... Where did you come from? There's no light. I've lit up everything. Haven't I? Ah. Well, I guess he must have come from down here. I think he spawned down here, actually. There's just enough light in a couple spaces. That should do it. Alrighty. Hey, what am I playing tomorrow, by the way, guys? I don't know how he got through this gap, but he must have. Just asking. You don't have to have an answer. Alright. Do you have a house flipper too? Sure, we can continue on that one. Hey, you missed the entire glitch fest of yesterday, so I'd say that that's fair. So yeah, we could do more of that. Tomorrow's house flipper too, but we can do Stardew after that for the 23rd. If you want me to. As I said, I have so many games. I feel bad adding extra ones, but to play. But I can agree to doing House Flipper 2 tomorrow, and then Stardew Valley for the day after that. And then, we have to pick something for the 24th as well. And then if we do that, we actually have the whole week planned out for once. Alright, ironically. I mean, I don't think we're actually going to do that, are we? But we could. Maybe on the 24th we do Java, Minecraft. Actually get that space done. I'm not even going to bother doing anything else. Get all that set up and all that, maybe. Not worry about the lights or anything until later, and then, but we can have the Santa built. Yeah, so if that's acceptable, we'll do House Flipper 2 tomorrow, Stardew Valley for the next day. The day after that will be Minecraft Java, and then the day after that, Christmas, will be Cookie Cutter, or Cookie Clicker, blah. Nice chill week. Get in that Christmas spirit, right? By having a game with cookies and building a Santa. Yeah. Alrighty. That'd be good then. All planned out. Actually planned for once. Isn't that amazing? For me. I'm actually bothering to plan. Not you guys. you guys are always willing to help pick out. Me. And I'm saying this in a very silly way, just in case you aren't picking that up. Throw it. But let me see. Let me grab some Skulk. Because you guys are great. Let me see. Let me dump the wheat. I'm not breeding cows at the moment, so I don't have the ability to pick things up that way. Thank you. Alrighty, so let me go get the area up top a little bit more done, because, I mean, honestly, I think today maybe we like I said, we've got the town now basically done, other than the one part. Which means I gotta get this maybe done as well. Which means we gotta make choices, or I've gotta make choices. You don't have to do anything, because that's fine. Wouldn't ask that. Alright, let me grab some of this up. Yeah, no, you can, no, I didn't mean that you can't make choices. I meant more along the lines of, I'm not gonna make you figure out for me where the scope goes and stuff. Because I mean, I have things to do here. I mean, there's lots of things. Yeah, see, they fixed the bug. Alright, I'm thinking I want to probably remove this a little bit so we can have a nice, huge kind of lake area here. As I've said before, and then we can have the bridge here that kind of leads across. I should build the bridge that leads across. And then I need to build a walkway that's a proper walkway. No, not... Well, one, I can't right now. I mean, I got rid of all the shriekers. I was a little efficient, if you will. Ow. I need to go sleep. Plus, I'm a scaredy cat. I don't know if you've noticed this. I sleep every night. Although this is also so that mobs don't spawn, but... No, I mean, that's fine. Hello, kitty pies. I mean, I think we're enough. I like to keep, I mean more along the lines of I like to keep my levels on me a little bit too much. But, you know, once I have everything, like, all enchanted up the way I want it to be, sure, we can do that. The glow squid died down there. I feel bad for it. Alrighty, so we'll go up here. Alright, so the thing that I need to do for one is I need to make a staircase. Yeah, of course it's dangerous. A warden can two-shot you, even if you're in netherite armor. And I'm not sure if it's as possible on Java, or rather on Bedrock, as it is on Java as well. I mean... That's kind of why people like to entrap him, if I'm being honest. Kind of like this. I want the lake to feel huge and just, like, yeah. There's something to it. You know, let me put these in here as well, because I mean, if I have them, right? Oh, gold. There. But, I mean, you know, I mean, everything's dangerous to some extent. It's just, I'd like to be able to not, lose everything. But, you know, once that's no longer the case, I'll think about it. After all, I've already cleared out an ancient city. What would be another deep, dark place? In fact, I think there might be a shrieker in there somewhere. I don't know where the shrieker is specifically, though. So yeah. Yeah, the real sad part is that part of why I wanted the shriekers is just this. It's like I completely decimated the guy's home over pretty blocks. Oh, fill that in. Not that I feel all that bad, because, you know, I mean, he's not a pleasant fellow. But still, I mean, it's maybe a little bit much. But, I mean, the effect will look amazing once it's done, I think. I realize I'm gonna have to do more building up here as well. which is fine. Kind of thing. So that'll be interesting as well. Actually, I want the coal. Let me figure out what I can do here. Alrighty, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I shouldn't get distracted, but I do want this. Ironically, if I was willing to just let things die on it, this would be a lot faster. But I'm not. Okay, where do I want to dump this? What have I even got? Actually, I don't even have to dump anything. I just realized spruce. Alright, yeah. Let me see. Size-wise, especially once I add, like, anything else in. Which it makes sense to go up anyway, because I'm going to be going from up here instead. I'm building the tower over and all that, so having a more proper, just kind of path here will be good. I do have to figure out, though, how do I want to dig down? Let's put this here for now. And if I go down this way... Actually, that would be pretty perfect. Like this, you know? It's like you got this pathway in here, but then it's like you have this little thing in here. If I could just set it up as more of like just a little arcane kind of thing and everything, this would be pretty good. And then I wouldn't need this anymore because I would have this, and this is actually a heck of a lot safer. Yeah. What do you think? Is it good, or does it maybe need a little bit more to it? I mean, I'll add more stuff, but just for a basis. I'm curious. I really am. Should probably go make sure I don't need to sleep. Yeah, I should bring a bed over here now that I think about it as well. Just gonna spam these over here. They don't stay. Alright. Anyway, like I said, other than the fact that I might want to add more ambiance to it. Potentially with Blackstone. And, other things. Yeah. Hello, puppers. I don't really want to move that bed. Do I need to go upstairs? Yeah. Let me go grab a bed from upstairs. Anyway, I mean, but all I'm saying is just like, instead of the stairways I've been using, instead the stairs to the side, which I can make into, like, actual stairs. Yeah, I just think that might be a little bit more acceptable. Make sure I can't sleep. Yep. Alrighty. Let me head down. Again. Considering everything's about just the vibes, right? Because, I mean, who knows if I'll actually ever fight the dragon? Maybe I will. But I have had no reason to. You know what? That's kind of unmotivating. Maybe a modded. If I do a modded series, I do want to do one, and that will definitely be the case. But, like... Okay, so what I'm thinking instead... Alright, because... Alright. So what we're gonna do... So we're gonna say, we're gonna go boop like this. Yes, yes. Perfect. And then we'll overlap the lip just a little bit here. Kinda. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright. Now it goes bye-bye, like so. Like so. I have too much stuff on me. I guess, should I slip in the arcane library? Probably. Yep, I should probably slip in the arcane library. That's not much of a library, it's just the enchanting shop. Yeah, so you come up here like so, and then you can climb up, and then that's... And then from there, we can create a little, like, ledge. A little bit here. And then build a little pathway into that as well, the side here. Like so. And go in and all that, and then yeah. But like I said, I don't know. Does it look strange, I guess? Is the real question here. Also, I'm going to be over here instead. This is going to be where it's going to go in. There, like so, and then you could just kind of fill this in, like, for now, like this. Yeah. And then from here, I could just fill this in like so. Oh, like I said, I'll add everything else in to make it more mystical and magical later, but just to kind of see proof of concept. Yeah, so instead this goes here. And then, no, don't toss that. This. That'll do for the moment. Because I need this second to just start adding in a more kind of like this is going to be kind of the vibes, I think. There we go. Like, yeah, just kind of go in there. Yeah, cute. I don't know, maybe not cute, but it's just, like I said, this is a vibes thing here. I'm kind of trying to, like, figure out. If it's not... matching up what you think I should do. Do tell me, by the way. I am serious. Just, I am interested in feedback. Because, like I said, I want to go around, I think. And then... I need to grab the bones from upstairs as well, but... You know, I'm just trying to figure things out. That's the real answer here. And then once I do, I'll make my life a little bit easier. Alright, again, we're just going to kind of create a bit of a lip here. Like so. Not much point in leaving this as anything other than what it's going to be, which is going to be crap, the light went down. The light went down, and that's not good. So nothing spawns. There. But, yeah, and then I'll, like I said, I'll remove all the cobblestone, and this will actually come out to being a much more greener area, I think. Potentially. Ick. There. And it's kind of go like this. I don't know how it looks. Definitely gotta go out to here, I think. And then for the perfect thing, I gotta go over. But yeah, I think it's starting to look okay. Because I want to, like, completely match up to here as well. So, like, I don't care too much about the ladder over there, but, yeah. I think it's starting to get there, hopefully. Gotta try and finish out our stuff for the week. Or the year. Let me add a little bit more in here just to be able to get up and down. Yeah. And then like so, just kind of add this in here. Like that. And I need to clear out more stone, so it's fine, but it'll just kind of be that back and forth there a second. Yes, we're gonna add a little bit more of this in here. We'll even go in a little bit, kind of. Like that, and then you can kind of have some of that kind of area and stuff, and then to make this a slightly shallower area over here. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm talking to nobody. Ooh. But just to kind of yeah. I don't mean it seriously. I was being silly because I get no feedback. I don't really mean it though. Yeah, yeah. There we go. There we go. Just a little bit more like that, kind of just around. And then it obviously gets down to level like this, and maybe a little bit deeper on the bottom part. But yeah, I mean, I hope it's coming along enough. Here. Yeah. And so on and so forth, just to kind of... And I mean, the thing that'll make this really work is that because this up here is like this, it's just that nice little lip that you have where you're going around kind of thing. It's going to be the case. And then you come over and you'll have the bridge, and the bridge will go down a little bit probably. Or it might go up, like you might have like a little spot that goes up for the bridge, but then you'll bridge over and yeah. I don't know, I think it's starting to look okay. Alright, let me go sleep in the bed. Or see if I can. Can't wait till it's finished? Thank you. Here, let me just start going in a little bit, because like I said, I want it to be kind of internal here. There, see how it kind of just like that? Kind of remove all that a little bit, like so. I'll be adding more stuff here, but it's just to get started, and I can also so I can bring stone to the other side. But yeah. And then I'll need a little fence around the side. And then we can go like this. Like that. Kind of like that. Let's remove this one. In there. Because then you can just kind of have a meandering little fence around the side here. Oh, it is getting dark now. I tried to sleep. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe I'm cray, but I honestly, I like the idea of having just like this little path of cobblestone around. Let me see, how far can we get? Before even going anywhere else. Alright, so that's where I need to get to. I don't have room for this. I want this, but I can't get it right now. That's why we go across. And what is now, effectively, our ability to do so. Just for the right moment. I'll fill it in better in a minute, but it just, again, kind of just fill this whole thing in. Kind of like so. Yeah. And in. Like that. Just to kind of create this little area over here that's going to be the moss in area, if you will. And that should look okay. Fingers crossed. There I go. Oh, I actually had more. Let's just see. I think shape-wise, it's almost like what I kind of want to do here. Almost. A little bit like that, and then if I had any granite, which I do, have the ability to grab some really quickly. No need to know about that. Because I kind of just want to create some random splooshes around the wall, kind of thing. Like, you can go boop, boop, burp, boop. Ta-da! So that it looks a little bit more kind of... Natural's not the right word, but just... expected. And then we'll just have to remove this wall here. Up. Okay. So how far back does the wall go? Back. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out how exactly I want to do this. It broke a torch. Okay, but that's fine for the moment. Torch can just go here. Alright, so I need to figure out how far back I need to go. What? Oh, hello. Alright, I have taken a sip. There. Kind of like this, up all the way to the side. And I'll have to go in here and just replace that. There, like so. And then I think I want to go back a little bit more. I don't think I can dip this way. I wish it was, but it's just not. Let me do this. Let me do this. Then you can go like this. And then like boop. Boop. Grab this one right here. I guess also grab this. Might as well. There we go. And then I can finish the line around like so. And then I want this to go up to, per se, oh, whoops, crap. Crap. There. I want it to go up to, like, there, kind of. Is it getting dark? Is it getting dark? It could be. I can't tell. Let me go back over here and do this, because now I can, like I said. Just to use this. I do not believe I've ever played Dredge. What is Dredge? Alrighty, let me see here. Oh, fair enough. Is it that one with the human faces? I haven't personally played it, but I've heard of it. if it's that one. Or is it a different one? I'm thinking it's a different one. Okay, no. Never played it. Oh, don't want to die. Don't want to die. But I'm glad to hear it's relaxing at least, you know? I don't want to think the whole Ultra Tour game is... Maybe. We could probably talk about doing that at some point, but for right now, as I've said, I have too many games going on currently. I think I need to finish up some of them. First, probably. But I can look into it at least. Let's see if I would be willing to play it. Alright. Alrighty. That's fair. I mean, I would expect the Ultra Tour fish game to have at least one nerve-inducing point. If it doesn't, is it really a horror game? Or, I guess, Ultra Tour style game? I mean... Is it really? There we go. Yeah, because then I gotta do this. Kinda. And then I'm gonna have to make choices. Alright. Oh. I got distracted. Crap. Let me go sleep. Probably. Anyway, sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. To get it exact, well, not exact like a specific shape, but like I'd like to get it more shaped up. Surely I could sleep. Do I not have a clock? Oh yeah, totally. Alright, let's put the clock in my inventory so I could just see the exact moment I could sleep. But then I gotta go around and do more. Anyway, it sounds interesting. I'll go there. Sleep. 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 Alrighty. And then I gotta go across again and do the same thing again and just figure this out. Anyway, there we go. Let me actually get out the moss in my bucket for 2 reasons. Alright, so we're going to start this off nice and easy. Like so. I think I now have an air bubble here, right? Nope. No. I need to figure that one out. Okay. Actually, what am I doing? I don't want that yet. Yeah. Alright. Huh? What? Me? Swear? Maybe. I don't know. Honestly. What's happening? I probably should be paying more attention, but... yeah. I don't know, maybe. I don't think so. I don't swear, but that doesn't mean that... yeah, there we go. And then you go down, and you just do the same thing here. There. And then we just keep going. Up. Breathe. Nice. There we go. There. Miss. Let's breathe. Let me eat while I breathe. Eat and breathe. Eat and breathe. Alright, let's keep going here. Alright, alright, huh? Nice. And this one. There we go. And then we can get up here and finish this one off. Mostly. Let's get this. There. Now I'm on a block. Nice. Underwater again we go. And then we just finish this off. There. Alrighty, and then we do this. Making it less flooded. Because this isn't where I want the water. Yeah. Alright, oh, there's some down here that I've missed. The pickup for. Let me see, where else do I have? Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh. Up we go. Here. There. We just go like this. Like that. Up airwise over here. Alright, let's get that all done. There we go. Any of these down below? I don't see any of them. I mean, I do, but not like that. Cool. You know, if I had sponges, this would be faster, but at the same time, I don't want to have to deal with getting the sponge, so, you know, this is fine. Although I think that you can buy them from wandering traders. I just haven't. Okay. go, like so. Alright. Nice. There, like that. And we do that. And then we just go down. Like that. Alright, we're getting there, right? I go all the way down. Oh no, I think I just lost one. It's fine though. I can get way more easy peasy, right? Let me squeeze it. There. And then we do this. Like so. Like that. Come on. Alright, up we go, up we go. Up we go, we can breathe. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. Just gotta go through. You know, I should just use this. There we go. That's another level down. I only have a few more. Perfect. That'll be good. That'll be good. I can see actually how many I have. Oh, wait, I have 20, so... I mean, it's still missed one, but it's fine. So I've lost one to the despawning ability, but you know. There we go. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't. Haha! Haha! Nice. There we go. And then we go all the way out to here. They're nice. There, and then we just go here. Nice. Come back here. I'm gonna have to go back in a second, but you know what? This is fine. This is fine. There. Shockingly, that did all I needed there. Okay. There. 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 Oh, I need to run to the bed. To the bed! To the bed, to the bed, to the bed. Across. Oh, I survived. Whew. I am so glad for these. I mean, they're gonna break soon, but thank you, feather felling boots. Yeah, I love you. Whew. The important part is I survived. See, that's why we need to get the railings and stuff in. Because I'm a bit klutzy. I'm a little clumsy, I'm a klutz, I mean, you know. Plus, it doesn't help that I just... Yeah. Alrighty. Do that like that. There. I'm gonna leave these alone for the moment. Because I'd like to, utilize that water in a minute, just not right now. Let me adjust this one just a wee bit. What am I hearing? I'm gonna go try and sleep just in case, like, it's a thunderstorm and I'm just obviously in the desert. Up we go. Up we go. Over we go. There's a bed right here. Nope, just making sure. Alrighty. I'm going to utilize this water. There. Oh, thank you for the follow, Joshua2743. How you doing? And if you have a specific thing you want me to call you, feel free to tell me. Yeah. Woo. There we go. Actually, I actually want this to be... No, this could be like this. Okay. Yeah. We got a little more skulk in here, and then I kind of need more. I have more. Hello, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, cool. How you doing? As I said. Like I said, also, if you have something specific you want me to... I feel like I really should do this more often, but if there's like specific... I did pretty good, and I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. And it is Joshua, right? Or is it just Josh? And then I should call you Josh. I'm actually trying to make sure I get better about that, because I don't always ask. And if you don't care, that's fine. Anyway, but yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. As you can see, we're doing Bedrock. I'm working on the way to my nether portal here. To be. Yeah, of course, no, that's of course what you're gonna say. Let me go grab some more skulk. And then I can maybe... I don't know if I have enough to finish. Which means I'm going to need to go to the deep dark and go grab some more skulk and all that. Work on the city, maybe. Or I might not have to. I might have some in, like, the chests. Not my chests. Here, the ones by the deep dark. Or the ancient city. Hopefully I don't have to do that, though. Because I'm pretty sure I have quite a... No, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. Nope, that's not it either. This one. Yeah, I got plenty. Alright, let me dump the... No, gunpowder goes in the gunpowder chest. There. And I'm gonna dump the dirt here for now. I mean, I could come back to it, but I don't think I'm gonna want to get out the dirt, so... That is hopefully enough, right? I can't think of needing more skulk than this, but I also can't think of needing more than like a stack and a half. And I've made this project maybe a wee bit bigger than I intended. Again. Alright. Well, not really. I knew it was going to be a bigger project. I just wasn't really thinking about how much that was going to entail for the details. Alright. And I honestly should think about that more. Let's do this. Oh, no, that's fine. I'm pretty used to it. Not always getting answered, I mean. It's fine. It's understandable. I mean, we're being pretty casual here with our play style. It's fun to be a more casual viewer. Anyway, it's fun. Yeah, like I said, I've maybe made this project a wee bit bigger just for a portal than I initially intended. This is all going to be moss as well. That's why I'm like, plotting it out. It's true, Snow. You don't always answer. And I'm fine with that. Unless you're gonna deny it when I ask, like, what? How long has it been since I was like, hey, what do you guys think? And it's like, silence. But that's fine. That is totally fine. What am I carrying? Ah, I'm not playing House Flipper. I'm playing this. What am I carrying? There, see? There you go. Exactly. But I mean, there's no real problem with that. That's why it's okay. I don't want to just like make people feel like they have to always be interacting. It's like I do feel like that's a little. Silly's not the right word. It's more like, I guess it would feel a little pretentious to be like expecting you to just be only paying attention to me. Because, I mean, obviously there's people who are working, there's people who are, even if you're just chilling. I mean, all you gotta do is have like a call from something and you have to go answer it. That's normal. That's real life. Do I have the ability to pick up a little bit of this. Alrighty. But yeah, I mean, we're just getting this through and done. And once it's done, it'll finally just probably look okay. There. Thank you. I mean, I just mean like I'm basically making a fake biome. Honestly. And I'm not always certain if I'm... But, I mean, that's just my own self-conscious issues. Issues with being super self-conscious. Got nothing to do with you guys. In that, anyway, I don't know how to put it. Now I'm gonna go jump a few more things now that I'm looking around at what I've got in my hand. Yeah. This whole thing is gonna be moss and, skulk. And this, like I said, this is just for the nether portal. And make sure I don't need to sleep. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just trying to finish it because I've maybe gotten a little distracted by other projects. Where I'm like, I'm just gonna go in for this, and then 5 minutes later it's like, okay, I'm working on this now. So I'm trying to clean up some of the projects that are a little bit easier to do so with. Actually, yeah, because this is treasure for me. Because books and all that. Let's... I'll leave this here for now. Anyway, I'll show you up top what I mean. By, that. Let me run. For example, I mean, this is one thing I've... Oh, he's sleep. Okay, so... mobs are spawning. Oh. Explains why I've been hearing you guys. Crap. For my villagers that are down there, I need to go back down. Okay, I could do this. Y'all will burn, ironically. Except for that guy. That guy will be live. Hello, Bucket. Hello, little Frank. I knew I should have slept first. I didn't. Oh, I knew I should have. I hope that my babies are okay. It's not that far away. Seriously. It's not that far. I was saying is, and this isn't going to include the ancient city. This is just legit, just what I've done over around my base. Or the actual village. That's like a couple hundred blocks away. Alright. Let's get up. Everything is designed around the idea of efficiency. Oh, I do need to finish that, don't I? Alright. Everything dead? Everything gone? Yeah. Because downstairs is too far away for things to spawn. Alright, are you guys okay? Please be okay. Yeah, you're okay. Cool. But, for example, I was like, oh, well, I got sent on a quest to get villagers. I brought the villagers. Like, oh, I'll just build a little village for them. Like, I'll build them a little place to live, like a little house. And the next thing you know, I'm building, this. No one else made me do this. No one else suggested this. Bedrock. Let me pick that up. I do both versions, but I was asked to do Bedrock today, so I did Bedrock. When I'm asked to do Java, I do Java. That's why I always am like, okay, guys, just specify. When I'm asked to do Minecraft, gotta specify. You could tell this is Java, or rather Bedrock, because if you go down here, the best feature of Bedrock, I would argue, is right in front of you. Look at that. That beautiful colored water. This is desert water. For Bedrock exclusive. You always know it's the best thing. That's why I'm in the desert. And I'll be so sad if they decide to remove it for parody, because it's the prettiest color. Oh, 1.20. Latest version. Computer always makes sure to update whether I let it update or not, so, you know. And you can't really change that with the Bedrock. You can't go back without, like, going through, like, specific types of sites and stuff. So I just accept, well, I'm on 1.20.5 now, because it's decided to update without my business. Without my consent. Again. Why? I don't know. Yeah. It is the prettiest color. I honestly think... Personally, I know... Oh, wait. You have spun... No, you have coral. You tricked me. I think it's one of the prettiest colors. I mean, Warm Ocean is lovely as well. You can see it if I go over this way a little bit. Don't get me wrong. I think it's nice as well. I like the green tint, the cyan-ish of it, rather than kind of just being closer to being like a blue, which you can see is kind of more like the Warm Ocean look. And that's the thing, it's a very unique color. It's not like it's a color elsewhere where they can be like, well, it was unintentional in a book. It's like, oh crap, yeah, I see you. No, I do agree. It does look cleaner, although once you get in, it's harder to see, but... It's got a more clean feel to it, and it's got, like, more variation. Another good example, actually you could see it in the cave as well, is the mesa. Gets this gray tint to it, which is nice as well. I don't know. I think it's atmosphere that I really like with Bedrock. Like, I like some of the functionality things with Java. Don't get me wrong. And I definitely want to start doing a modded series as soon as I can make my computer do that. But honestly, the thing that brings me back to Bedrock every single time is just... It is more, in its own way, it's just... Well, it's not even in its own way. It really and truly is just more designed around the idea of, like, locations and stuff. We already have fallen trees on Bedrock here. It's part of the reason why when they decided not to update the birch forest, I was just like, really? Really? After all, they're like, oh, concept art is not a promise. It's like, you have fallen logs in one version of the game. Like, I can go over here and I can look here. I can even go all the way over to the deep dark in Ancient City. But, like, really? I know I have some fallen trees over there. Yeah, it does. Honestly, like I said, I think this is the more atmospheric version of the game in its own way. And I like that. I mean, on Java, I'd be looking 12 blocks away. On this version, it's 40. Very nice. I don't... Not to knock Java. I mean, it's not... Because I think, like I said, I think both versions have their positives and their negatives. And I've played Bedrock longer, so I'm more comfortable with it. Ironically, that means that when I play Java, I'm much more scared of the mobs than I need to be. Because I'm going to go here, and I say this every time. For some reason, even though this version is the best version for the casual player, right? Every single mob is far more likely to kill you. Because they, much like the player, have a farther reach. They're more likely to explode. The skeletons snipe you like nobody's business. I mean, every single mob seems to have better pathing on this game, almost. Meaning it's so much easier for them to come and kill you. Except for creepers. Creepers are an exception. Which is odd, because, you know, the Minecraft mob, you'd think that the one that would be the most annoying, but like, you're the same guy. Sorry, man. But, like, honestly, heck, drowns have also got aimbot. Not really aimbot, you know, but they will get you from anywhere and everywhere if they have a trident. It's running and hiding, and they also swim. So it's like you get onto Java, and it's like, they don't, like, I mean, just a show here. Come on, go and do your thing. You're not going to do it? Come on, I'm a little farther away. Yep, there. See, they start swimming when you're far enough away. Because they need to catch up to you. Whereas, like, on Java, they don't. They just continue to walk slowly. It's very strange. Honestly. I'm making these because I really and truly am playing both games. And then I've said it before. I know a lot of people wanted the crab. Part of why I didn't particularly think it was going to be all that great is I do play both versions. I don't feel that difference between, like, a block here and then, like, I'd only be able to reach here maybe on Java, right? But you don't really feel that unless you're, like, specifically trying to do something specific, and then you'll just get closer. And I'm 90% certain at this point that the real answer was that what they intended to do was make it parity, and then just make it so that Bedrock can't reach as far. And then it's like, well, the crab, if you have the crab, you'll be able to reach as far as you used to be able to reach without the crab. I swear I think that's what they were going for, honestly. Especially seeing how they're implementing the feature and how it works. Yeah. Well, not the feature itself, but, you know, the being able to change your reach. I'm a conspiracy theorist on this stuff, but not everything. Like, on Minecraft stuff sometimes, but I honestly do feel that way somewhat. It's just, it's like, I don't know what like convinces me. I mean, I could be out of my mind, but considering they're so determined about the whole parody thing, and then they won't actually, like, take a feature that's considered actually really good on one version and put it on the other. Instead choosing to, if it's a Bedrock feature, they just remove the feature, and if it's a Java feature, well, Bedrock's never getting that feature. I mean, I don't know. I'm not, like, just saying because, like, oh, they prefer the one version, okay? I mean, I do think they prefer Java heavily. No matter what it might sometimes look like. I mean, because once you just kind of start looking at what they choose to do for both, that's where I start going, I mean, I know what version they prefer. Or at the very least, which team actually bothers working. But they swear that they work on both versions, and then it becomes, again, the same whole, I don't want to just rant, because that's boring, but honestly, it does feel that way sometimes, like with some of the stuff. But I love Bedrock. I honestly do. Even if it can be iffy with certain things. Yep. Both caves are basically empty. I mean, just look at this. I mean, I did light it up, but I mean, here's a cave. I'm living in a cave. Anything in here that's changed, I've basically done. And I do think they could do, because this is still considered desert. Like, for example, look, I built an entire pond from scratch. This was literally just a stone hole. I made it into this beautiful little lake area, oasis type thing. And I'm going to finish, like, going through and adding the moss and everything. But, I mean, yeah, this would have been a great opportunity to do something like that. To have, like, in deserts, maybe you occasionally get, like, little patches like that. I think that would have been cool. For, like, terrain, if they're going to change up terrain and stuff, you know? Instead, they didn't really change up much of anything. They just added big caves and then kind of said that was a day. I don't know. Like, I don't, like, want to just sound like I'm being, like, I don't know, whiny or spoiled or anything. I literally, when I look at the... Thank you. And I really didn't do much. I just changed out for sand and sandstone in the bottom. I added water and a few coral plants and a bunch of fish that I've named. The fish don't even have to be added. It already looks okay without it. It's a small thing. And, I mean, you can go, well, it doesn't fit. It's like... But why doesn't that kind of thing fit? I mean... Anyway, you want to hear my sniffer conspiracy theory, by the way? Everyone else on the channel has popped onto the channel when I'm playing Minecraft has heard it, I think, at this point, but... Like, I have one, don't I? Just know. I have one. But yeah. I guess I'll just say it. Basically, my conspiracy theory here is that originally the sniffer was supposed to be part of 1.19. And that they put it off to 1.20. The reason being, and let me explain this, is when you look at the art, their art that they swear, well, the artists are a different part of they're part of the marketing team. They don't know what's actually in the game, right? Going into the game. The poster specifically shows 3 things. It shows the deep dark, it shows the swamps, and then the third thing it shows is specifically a warm ocean ruin. And where do sniffer eggs are found? Where are they found? Warm ocean ruins. And what would have definitely fit into that wild update? Sniffers. So that is my conspiracy theory, is that it was initially supposed to be part of 1.19. Don't know why they didn't add it then. They should have, but it would have fit better than, I'd say, adding it to the mob vote, and then 1.20. I mean, kind of the archaeology, but not really. But yeah, that is my conspiracy theory. I honestly do think that was much like the alley was supposed to be part of 1.16 and much part. I'm pretty sure any mob you see in the mob vote was initially for a previous update that instead they decided to put off on until they could have another mob vote. So they have something to be like, well, check this out. Well, you could vote on your favorite kind of thing. And then it just doesn't really fit because it's like, but why? Why this update? Why not a different update kind of thing? Anyway, but yeah, that is my conspiracy theory. Personally. It's a dumb one, I know. And my evidence may be flimsy, but I do feel like it would make sense. Personally. Just, like, from the moment they mentioned that the alley was initially supposed to be, a 1.16 feature, I've started keeping my eye out on that kind of thing, and I'm like, at this point, I'm just kind of like, and then this one would make sense in this, yeah, it would make sense in this update specifically, and then this one makes sense in this update, and then they're found in Warm Ocean ruins. As I said, the 1.19 poster specifically shows 3 things, and the third thing that they swear had nothing to do with the update to this day is the Warm Ocean ruin. That's why I say I think sniffers were initially supposed to be part of 1.19. And then, for whatever reason, they decided to put it off, probably so they'd have a mob that have, like, overall. Or maybe they just didn't have it developed enough for their liking, or whatever, but honestly, it's why that's why I have my conspiracy theory. I could be totally wrong, and I'm fine with that, but I think otherwise it just doesn't make much sense, because the other 2 things kinda, sorta? No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. I like talking about my theory. Like I said, I know it's a conspiracy theory. I do, but it's one of those things where I really do think that there's a possibility that's the case. Because I don't know why they would put it off. I'll be honest. That's the part I can't specifically answer. But I feel like, and then obviously the marketing team doesn't get told, well, 1.19 is not going to have sniffers after all. So, they do the whole thing where they've made their art, and then it's like, then they basically get the blame of, well, we don't control what they do, and it's just like, and like I said, it doesn't mean that, like, it's actually the case necessarily. But I do, to some extent at least, feel like it would have, but one, like I said, it would have absolutely fit. I do agree. I wish they did do more. I honestly liked the sniffer in concept, but then it's like, I think the biggest problem with it is it's just not designed around the idea of, if I'm being totally honest, just, it's not given enough use. It should be given more use. I honestly am surprised that they just were like, well, 2 plants isn't. But then I think about it, and the fact is, it's because they probably overthought it. As I've said before, I don't think, well, you've never heard this, but I've said this before, and I honestly don't think that it's that yeah, exactly, it is still cute. But what I was going to say is, I think personally that it's not that they're lazy. Let me be clear, because honestly, I think we'd get more content if they were actually lazy. That is my honest answer to that. Like, I think we would actually be getting more content if they were lazy. Sadly. Which is kind of ironic. Because you would think it would be the opposite normally. But the problem is they're clearly overthinking everything and going, well, what if it's used in this way, and then they basically don't add it. Exactly. They're putting the effort in the wrong places. And they're overthinking everything. Which is also why you're getting things like them trying to change up the villagers. And it's like, but why? Nobody minds the current way the villagers are. I mean, and they've been like that for a long time. No point in changing them now. But they're like, well, but it's overpowered. It's like, but is it really? Yeah. But like I said, I honestly think it's because they overthink everything. They're like, well, but we already have writable mobs, and we already added a writable mob to this specific update. We can't add another one, because then that makes the camel look all the worse. And it's just like, then fix the camel. Honestly, I had hoped the camel would actually be able to carry things, you know, like camels do in real life. Much more than donkeys or horses, at least. Not horses, but definitely more than donkeys. And then they're just like, they didn't, and they're like, well, it's because each otherwise you won't use the other ones. And it's like, I don't know, the camel was kind of iffy. Like, everything else about it, like, if I want to be going anywhere outside of a desert, it's not worth it to take the camels. So, you know, I'd still probably, if I was going to have different mounts, have a donkey as well, or a horse or whatever. I might not have llamas for that, but, I mean, I might. And it would have actually made a lot of sense that maybe you have a double chest on the camel. Or maybe this is a good way to use something like the bundle, which I think is the real answer. Because they didn't add the bundle, they don't have the way to do the camel storage. I bet you. Because you would probably hang bundles on it, kind of like a camel, right? Where you'll put bags of things, specifically. But we have no bundle. Because, and I'm, like, yep. Oh, yeah, no, I agree. We still don't have the final bit. And the fact is, it's like, when they're saying, oh, we added new content, it's not just, it's like, but you just added more caves and cliffs. Yeah. I mean, that would already be the case, because horses, they can jump, and camels can't. So, in an area like, even the plains... So while the camel can go up this, and it can even go up, like, if this was 2 blocks high, it can't really go over, it's not, like, as efficient to just jump over things with the horse, because the horse can, well, its lowest will be jumping slower than maybe the camel will be able to walk over, but a more comfortable average, it's going to be able to go higher than the horse. Yeah, they can't jump. That's part of their mechanics. They can dash forward across like a chasm, but they can't actually go up, other than to walk up. Basically, they can walk up fences, but they can't jump. But, like I said, that actually means that there's a use then for a donkey or a horse to be like, well, I want to jump over things instead, and I can jump higher on a horse. Yep. Well, the frogs do appear in regular one as well, but yeah, no. It is weird that was their decision. And honestly, that's another one. I'm pretty sure they had all the way done already. That they just... Then they put it in the vote, because I don't know why. I honestly don't know why they did it, but... And then it didn't get voted for, so they just added the next update. Which is the real reason that you're not gonna... The only biome slash, like, mobs that you're gonna get after this point are whatever they wanted to add, and then they weren't able to. So maybe we'll get the crab. If they wanted to add the crab, but if we don't, that means they just wanted to add the armadillo. Overall, and then, you know. But they had mechanics for the crab. Maybe somebody else wanted the crab specifically. But, I mean, that's kind of how I started looking at it, is it's like... No, we're not going to get copper golems, because they didn't want copper golems. They wanted, They wanted the ally to win, because that was basically done. So, it won, and then, you know, times move forward. I'm gonna be honest, like I said, none of them are actually going to be any good. Let's be real. And like I said, the thing about the crab was you would be able to place blocks one block farther, right? This is Bedrock. You can already do that, but in comparison to Java, it's not significant. I mean, they didn't specify, but I'm going to go with I don't think it's going to be much. But the problem isn't that the dog armor is trash. Technically, the dog armor is really, really good, if you think about it. The problem is that they won't fix the dog's health. Or AI. That's the real problem. Also, it's better on Java than Bedrock already, and that's kind of annoying. But beyond that, it's like... Yeah. It does this. It's the same amount of protection as diamond horse armor, like percent wise, right? It does the same percent of protection, blah. But because a dog has so much less health than anything else, that's why the dog's still gonna die. It's not because of the armor specifically, which is kind of sad. It's like this should be their opportunity to be like, well, maybe we should fix the dog's health and AI as well. Maybe not a lot, but maybe enough that the dog isn't going to run right into lava per se, and maybe enough that the dog isn't just going to die immediately if it has the armor on it. I mean, that would have been my first logical conclusion if I was them, you know? It's not. I'm not them. And so that's not their logical conclusion. They're just like, yeah, it could be as it is. We'll give them the best armor technically available. But the problem is that armor doesn't protect... like an amount of hearts specifically. It's a percentage, because the dogs have a lower amount of hearts. They have that percentage is technically lower. As I've said before, I was okay. I did not personally want the crowd to win, but for a very, very different reason. And that is because I don't think it was actually going to do what people think it was going to do. I think it was specifically going to be used to give a parity to Bedrock, in that they were going to cut back on Bedrock's blocks you can reach, right? And then the crab is the in-between. Thus, you'd only really have one block. Personally, I didn't care for any of them, though. I'm going to be honest. I felt they were all going to be... pathetic. No matter how well presented they seemed to be, really they weren't going to be that good at all. And that's the sad part. They should have been like if you're going to like do a feature, like they should all be really like, you have to really make a hard choice. But that is true. They are, and more generic, which is bizarre. It's like I thought the fantasy mobs were just fine, thank you. Notice the ally, other than the fact that the ally basically is not really very good, again, note the, I personally liked that one a lot, like, and I would have also liked the Copper Golem, I'm gonna be honest, I thought both were great. But... then they made they basically made it so that it just, the ally wasn't great. And then you go in and you go to the sniffer and rascal and all that. And it's like, the way they present the sniffer, sure, maybe the plants will be decoration, but They made it look like not only are you going to be able to get the new plants, but now you'll have, for Java specifically, the ability to farm. That's a good question. It looked like the Java would now finally have a way to farm regular flowers, and they didn't do that either. From the way they were presenting the idea. Hi. Not really great. Today. You didn't, yeah. And then, I mean, you got this guy. I know a lot of people don't think he's great, but he's actually pretty good. His trades, some of them. Not that one, but he gets a pretty good sand trade, and he's got a couple others, but I think the biggest problem, like I said, they're too passionate. That's really where I go to the whole thing when I say it. I don't think it's that that they're lazy. Like I said, I honestly think that if they were lazy, we'd get more, which is kind of sad. I mean, it shouldn't be that way. But the fact is, if they were just being lazy developers and all that, if they came up with something, they'd throw it in the game because, you know, it's like, haha, that'll be funny, whatever, kind of thing. So you'd get more things. Maybe they wouldn't all be great things, but there would be more overall things, and probably more cohesive too, ironically. Instead, they're basically over, like, analyzing everything and going, well, but what if they were able to do this? Or what if they were able to do that? Well, if we were to update the dog AI, maybe the dog will be treated like this instead of like that. And it's just like, or, you know, you could just actually, you know, treat it like it's a game. And that sometimes things will end up overpowered, and that's fine. And then you'll be moving on. I mean, and like I said, I honestly, I wish they were lazy, if I'm being honest. Here's our doggos, Coffee and Tasha. Aren't they cute? But like, for example, why don't they make more types of chests? Well, because that means that the ordinary chest would have to go away. It's like, well, why? But still, it's like, and then that would destroy, like, all the people's sorting systems, and it's like, you know, or you could make it so that there's another way to get those chests specifically. Like, through a woodcutter, sawmill type thing. That's what they should do, honestly, but that's just it. It's like, they're still stuck on the whole, but it might destroy people's sorting systems, rather than thinking, well, you can have a regular chest still exist, but you can't get it through maybe a specific way. Like, maybe, and this is where I think I wish they would do it, just to have more, like, aesthetic options for chests, right? Have it where the regular chest is gotten through the crafting table, but a fancy chest that's maybe like an oak chest or like a mangrove chest or whatever, it's gotten through a sawmill / carpentry table / whatever. Right? Much like the, whatever it's called. The stone cutter. Yeah, stone cutter. Honestly, I feel like that would make a lot of sense. Then you can have your aesthetically pleasing things, and you can also have your basic, you know, version as well that exists. And then this doesn't get broken because this is the basic version. And then the others are different. But they don't think of that. They just overthink and go, but what if it destroys somebody's storage system? Another example would be adding another mineral. They're like, oh, we don't want to add something useless. It's like, well, then you could add it and give it like a specific property. Like maybe it can have the ability to naturally have silk touch on it. And it's like, but what if it's like, it's fine. It's not going to overpower anything. Let's be real. Man, it'd be interesting if it did. Because I don't see how, but point being, that's how they think. And you can tell, but like I said, their decision is they want to change villagers. Well, no, they shouldn't. I'm going to be honest, I think the reason they're continuing to do it is for that division, because the fact is, if people can come together more, then they're just going to all be like, well, then I'm just not going to play Minecraft. I mean, we can all agree to that. because this game isn't putting things together in a cohesive way. And I mean it when I say it like that, by the way. I am serious. I do think that one of the biggest points of the mob vote is to sow that division. Because you can't all agree to be like, well, this just doesn't work. It doesn't make sense as an update anymore. These updates, if they're going to be useless items, you might as well add a whole bunch of them. And if they're going to be something that takes a long time and then you want them to be unique, then they actually should do something. And that is how I think most people really do feel at the end of the day. But then it's like, because of the mob votes and the people trying to explain their own opinion kind of thing, you get people going, well, they should have less updates, because they're thinking that way you can get better items, even though you're not going to get them no matter how rare. Yeah. Like I said, I think they do it on purpose, because then people can't all just stop and look at it and be like, but everyone's basically saying the same thing. If you're going to get useless items, just dump a bunch of them into the game. If you're being held back by one thing, then, you know, like maybe, I don't know, maybe it's the fact that they only have, I'm sure they have others, but if they only have like one texture artist, right? Get more people who are able to also fill in the job that has a similar style. Then you can have, like, you can add just like 20 types of wood, and then that would be a significant part of the update, and that's fine, right? Because then you have the textures and everything for all of those items, and it's effectively the same coding. It's just copy and paste. So, whereas like the other side is like, but we need to give them time so they can come up with great and unique and it's like, but are these unique? Kind of thing. Is this really something that's worth waiting on? Are you really excited for this update? Do you really think this is going to be the update kind of thing? But the fact is, you don't have people thinking of that, because they're, again, like I said, it really does start with that mob vote. The whole, because not everyone will agree that on a mob. Some mobs will be considered better for one thing / another. Like I said, I actually did like the armadillo, but it's because it's cute. I didn't pick it for its features, because I honestly was left with none of them are going to be good. I accepted that, and I decided to pick from there on, from that point, of what is going to actually be worth it to at least find in the game. But even then, it's like they're finding a way to mess with that and be like, well, yeah, you'll find it maybe. Also, the crab was never going to get found, because it was going to be in mangrove swamps alone. That's the thing where I was left with also. I was like, so why are you adding these only to the specific biome you literally just updated like one update ago? It hasn't even been that long. So that's part of where I ended up going with the whole thing, is it's like, am I going to see this mob? No. Probably not. I mean, I can in this world, but that's because this world's the way it is. Yep. And the thing is, they've admitted that Microsoft isn't the one controlling their decisions either. Until it becomes like, people start going, well, then why don't you do this? And then they're like, well, it's because of Microsoft. That's when they cry Microsoft. Otherwise, they're like super proud of their own decisions and everything. Ironic. But beyond that, honestly, it's like, yeah, they are not, they basically hide behind being an indie dev team, right? But it effectively, then that's what they let their I'm gonna go here, their shills go out and basically defend them with. But it's like, but they aren't that teeny tiny little indie company anymore. They aren't just a couple of guys in a garage. They are a multi-million. Actually, I believe they're now a multi-billion on their own, even. They might still be multi-million on their own, but there's a decent chance they're multi-billion even. And then they're backed by Microsoft, which is definitely a multi-billion dollar company. And at that point, it becomes, okay, so why? It's not even about, like... If they don't want to update the game anymore, then they just shouldn't update the game anymore. I mean, that's the realistic thing there. It's not like, well, then... you have to update the game. It's just like... And that's what I'm saying. That's why they do the mob votes. Right there. Nobody ever does anything. Mostly because the fact is... that division that starts with the fact that it's like, well, they want their mob to win, right? Ends up going into the update as well. Because then people are like, you're just upset because you didn't get the crab or whatever, right? Again, nope. I voted for the armadillo. I am still not entirely convinced that the armadillo actually won in the way that it should have necessarily. And I say this because I've looked around. I still don't know where these people were. And I think it looks cute and everything, and but honestly, I'm the very fact that they gave dog armor to that and not the crab, which I would have expected the crab to be the one that would have the dog armor with its hard shell and all that, right? You know? And maybe the reach to be like the penguin. Maybe it has like a magical ability that if you have a penguin near you, you'd have the reach kind of thing. Or even the armadillo kind of thing. Maybe the armadillo's like got something to it. So the fact that the dog armor, again, something that people are going to vote for because doggies are cute. Not why I did, but there are people like that. To the armadillo specifically is something that to me just says, well, then the armadillo was probably supposed to win. Did it win? No. Right, yes. Was it all above the board? Who knows? Is it showing enough potential to warrant still existing? Not in the way it should. Or being the choice. Is the other one showing much better from what they've shown? No. You know that... yeah, exactly. I know you can do that. Just because I'm not doesn't mean much, but... and yes, then they want to remove that now because they're like, well... it's too easy, and it's like... the thing is, it's not that easy. Especially not on Bedrock. As I said before, what they should do is they should just implement Bedrock's current trading to Java. And then it would already be enough more difficult, I would argue. Because there's many features that specifically Bedrock here does not have as far as villagers are concerned. Like, actually. Alright, let me dump a little bit of this. For example, I'm not going over there, but with book traders, right? Or librarians here. These guys over there. You, for your first trade, like, for you want to get a book, right? From these guys. This guy I do have a book trade with, but point being, you can only get a paper trade for the... or rather, you can only get a paper trade up here. You can never get a book trade. In Java, you can get a book trade for either of them. So you can have both books. You could have that too. Honestly, what I've said is that if they want mending to be harder to get, what they should have done is they should have Wandering Trader still mending. Simple as that. Or other treasure books. Personally, that's my opinion. Because that would actually have some logic to it. You can say, well, obviously they have it because they're a wandering trader, and the villagers, they don't want to give you their extras. They use their extras kind of thing, right? If they want to give it story reasons or whatever. Because it's already, if you look at their trading and their prices and stuff, it's already canonical that the wandering trader trades with villagers. Specifically. So some, like... I don't disagree. I honestly, I feel like some, like... some of these items, I actually, I find ironic. It's like, the fact that wandering traders are not given credit for these things, such as renewable sand. You know, that big complaint. It's like, well, why don't you make renewable sand? Well, wandering traders actually do sell sand. But the problem is they don't sell it every single time. I think, honestly, just that alone would make them a lot better. Personally. Maybe I'm wrong, but... And that wouldn't even be a big change. That would be like one minor change to... how often like one item is sold, because they've been trying to figure out how to create that right, how to have that infinite source. Villagers, wandering traders literally do sell it though. It's just like, okay, well then they could do that. They don't. What's up? I am listening. If I can answer it, I will answer the question, by the way. Yeah, it's linked on my channel. It's mostly just used to announce when I'm going live, and then occasionally I think the meme channel gets used and stuff as well. Here's the AC cave. But yes, I do have one. I just realized I don't know if I have food down here. I meant to grab beef. Let's just see what I've got. Let me see what I have down here. Hopefully I have... did I go the right way? I think I did. Yeah, I did. There we go. But I do have one. Yeah. Let me see. Let me go down here. And then, I mean, another complaint I actually have is about ancient cities and how not city they are. Ironically. Which is why one of my mini projects I still haven't finished on this is in fact... Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. But, yeah. Here, I'm getting over to the ancient city, because I think I have some, I need more, skulk, and I think I have some skulk. But, yeah, I honestly, haven't been over here in a while. Do I have any skulk in here? Yeah, I totally do. But here, I'll show you the city really quick. What I haven't worked on it in so long. Mostly because I was like, I don't want to... I needed a break. Apparently a spider died up there. But you see? It's not got much done. But I've started work on this, and I haven't been working on it. Let's realize, is that a spider spawner that I haven't lit up? I think I've lit that one up. I gotta... Basically what happened is, like... Oh yeah, they should add, like, more things in the sky, too. I do agree, yeah. More, like, floating islands kind of thing. This annoyed me. I'm not working on it right now, but you can see the project I took a break from. Which was moving all of these over. Oh, that's true. It looks a lot better. But, like, things that I was like, so this is your pathway, right? And then this is in the way of every single path. front and center. So I was just like, I've been moving that. I haven't done it in like ages because I went to work on everything else, but other things as well that just annoyed the heck out of me I've worked on and done and all that, and I just was like, I honestly, and here's one nether portal, but this nether portal leads to the Basalt Delta, a huge one with a lot of slimes. So that's why I need a different nether portal. But, you know, I mean, this will eventually have like a wall and it'll be the door to nowhere. But, like I said, honestly, like, just going through and looking, this is where I've been left with, it's like, this entire structure is not well built, and it's not a city. As I said, I've adjusted this to make this more, you'll be able to walk through kind of thing. It's not going to be perfect, but it'll be more movable. Also, I've removed every single shrieker, because I wanted to work with peace. But another thing that's super annoying, right, that I found out with this is over here. So this structure right here, this is the way I've rebuilt the entire thing. Let me be clear. So this version is fine. You can see it goes all the way around and everything is perfect here. Normally, for this specific structure, it's 1 block shorter and 1 block thinner. So this side only goes this far. But this side goes all the way over, like this. It's like, how could they not make this symmetrical? And if it was because it didn't look right, well look, I made it look right by adding like 1 more row of blocks at the top. Like, not even 1 more, like, just like 2, like, a total of, I think, 8 blocks, I think, I added to make it look better. Or just fine, rather. And not as flat, either. It was very flat looking as well. But, basically, that's the kind of thing I've spent time working on. And honestly, if I was to come across another one somewhere, I don't think there's any others in the city, I would also fix that one, because I'd just be like, new. Because it just looks wrong. Which is the sad thing, it shouldn't look wrong. And then the other part, as I was saying, is this isn't a city. Which also frustrates me to heck. Like, you go around, you look through, these aren't buildings, these are hallways. You get a bunch of these and other types of shrines. As I've said, it's more like a college campus. I've said it before, I'll say it again. In a lot of ways. Got a tower. You got some buildings that look kind of like this, but this doesn't have anything to it. It's not even like, yeah. Anyway, point being, it doesn't matter. I have a plan to eventually revitalize the whole thing, make it look beautiful and all that. That's why I've removed skulk and stuff, and then I add in things. And it's pretty obvious where I've worked a lot, rather than just removing a few items, because it just becomes, I mean, it's like, area I haven't worked on. A little bit of area that I have. Area that I haven't worked on. And if we go over here, like so, area that I have. Especially once you go through here. Very much area that I have worked on. Yep. Oh yeah, I never summoned the warden. Oh no, I never. So this one, I quietly just I skulked around. I was a sneak thief, and I just removed every single. Oh, okay, I did summon the warden, but I ran away. Basically, because what I did is, as you can see, I started over here. This is where I came through. It's eventually going to be a magnificent road all the way back, instead of this little dinky hole I've got from my base. But yeah, I came through here, and then I cleared out all of the shriekers over here, and all the skulk as well, so that every time I summoned the warden by accident as I was going through, especially over there, Because there was a... I don't even know if I ever found the Shrieker. I think I found this. Oh, I haven't eaten. Oh, where did you come from? Yeah. I have no idea where he came from. Especially since he's not supposed to spawn down here. Oh, wait, he came from up top, didn't he? But basically, there's a little... You can see the skulky, like, the hole I dug to find the skulk right here. It was, like, back here. Well, I mean, I was still within the ancient city, like I said. I honestly did not leave the ancient city ever. Well, I did, but while the warden was here. All I would do is basically, because like I said, I cleared out an area, and I just, like, literally, I ran up. I snuck up. I didn't run. I was actually like a sneak. But because this is carpeted, and you go through here, and you're just safe. You're home free. There's no wardens on this side once you've cleared it out. Especially since there weren't that many Shriekers. There were a few, like, right over here. But since I had removed them, it was fine. But, yeah. Honestly, I mean, and like I said, I want to turn it into an actual, like, RPG-style city, kind of like what I've got up top. So this is, like, where if you're an adventurer, you'd come and stay. Alrighty. And all that. I need to gather the skull that I have. Sleep and then head home. I hope you have a wonderful day/night sleep, by the way. Depending on what you're up to. Anyway, but like I said, I do need to actually work on my stuff. What do I know I keep rotten flesh in one of these. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, this one. I need nutty amounts of skulk. Which I have. Woo. Yeah. Sleep. Is there anything else I want to dump down here while I'm down here, actually, now that I think about it? I can't... No, I need to be in this one. You know what? I'll leave this down here. I'm not gonna probably use... Well, actually, I probably will. I'll leave it down here for that reason. Beyond that, I'll leave... Nothing else. Nothing else is worth leaving down here. Oh, maybe copper. I need to eventually also set up the way up and down, you know? Because, I mean, I need a better way up and down other than just this one stairway. And I just realized I still don't have food. I have to go get the food back at the one spot, my chest. I could have eaten the rotten flesh, but I didn't. You know, honestly though, I honestly kind of wish that Mojang would add an item like that one mod, the Mega Torch. You know, like it would be expensive. You know, it will be a water bubble. It will be a water bubble Vader, but I also need to get to the Nether for that. For soul sand. I have my way down. I don't have my way up. Anyway, as I was saying, the Mega Torch mod where you can just make it so that mobs won't spawn in a certain area. I kind of wish they'd let you do that. You know? And then you could have it as dark as you wanted it. Or whatever. And it could be expensive. It could be, like, requiring netherite even, you know? Like, I could understand that. Or maybe even a new material only from the end. I mean, that would give a use for the end, right? You know, it just looks like a little, like, if this was any other game, that would be, like, definitely, like, a little place to go stay. That barn. It's not. It's my house, but yeah, no, like, I kind of sometimes, like, it's like, again, like I said, I wouldn't mind it being super expensive. I think that an item like that would be great, like, especially if it was something you could only use with materials from the end, then you'd have a reason to go to the end. That isn't just, well, you can fly, and it's like, but why would I want to fly? I don't care about flying. You can fly. You can get all the gear you could ever want. Well, I don't really need that either, now do I? And it's like, I don't know, like, what is there any other, like, and then you just finally get to the whole, well, you can, you can have endstone. It's like, yeah, I like endstone, but it's not that important, kind of thing. I mean, that's really where I'm left with. Plus, there's only, like, a few options to make it look okay, and it's not, none of them are. You know what they need to do is they need a smooth version of endstone. Then I'd have a reason to go to the end. You know? Like, I feel like that would look really good. Because the color... of course, I acknowledge I build. I like that, but... Although they'd mess it up like they did with this Tuff, but... At least I feel like they did. Because the whole point is that it would be those colors kind of thing, and they definitely remove those colors because they don't look good. According to some people, but like I feel like a smooth version of that would be, it'd be akin to the sandstone, but it would be a little bit different, that just that enough difference kind of thing. Or hey, if they were to add a new mineral, really and truly, which would be awesome. They won't, but if they were to, it could do things, and it doesn't have to be like, heck, I mean, that would be a great way to add in certain types of mods, just to start adding some things to the end. But the thing is, you know that that's the real reason they won't do an end update. Is it's like, well, then they have no excuse. I mean, maybe that's not what they'd say their reason, but I feel like there's some thing to that. Because, I guess I'd read after all, but, because, I mean, think about it. If they were to add, like, a material that only exists in the end, then they can't argue they can't make something like a warp stone or whatever, right? It would be endgame loot, obviously. But it would exist. And it'd be endgame loot. Like, once you hit the end of the game, why are you walking everywhere? Really and truly. Or maybe flying if you have an elytra. Like, even in other sandbox games, that's not how that specifically works. You have the ability to travel to another area because otherwise there's just no way you can get to everything you'd want to do after the end, for especially a sandbox game like this. And you can lock each of the materials behind, like, you could lock some of them behind the end, some of them behind the nether. Maybe you create another dimension. I mean, they're obviously implying they're going to. And then you have to get an item out of there as well. I think that would be a great way to have that kind of just, like, item. It doesn't have to be, like, the absolute end-all be-all. You don't have to, necessarily do anything with it, but it would be a little bit more, it's just like it would legit end up being like, well, but it's fast travel. That's all you really need to worry about there. Again, Every other game understands this. Crazily enough. Yeah. Which, you know, I mean, woo. But beyond that, it's kind of like, well, I mean, if every other game can understand that concept, well, I mean, surely Minecraft can. But I think, again, it goes back to that whole, they don't want to make it like a mod, you know? They're like, but then it'll feel like a mod. It's like, yeah, it will. It's called because you won't add it. And someone else already did. That doesn't mean that it's not perfectly vanilla, depending on how you implement it. With its own textures and whatever as well, potentially as well. In fact, I would argue that some of the best answers you can come up with would be by looking at certain mods and going, well, we can do that, but we can do it our own way. And honestly, I feel like that would solve everything right there. It would just be like, yep. You could do it your own way, and then it could feel a little mod-like, but that's only because it exists already, but then it could still be its own thing. Heck, for Pete's sake. They legit got horses out of a mod, right? And pretty much everything else. But they don't want to use mods that are like, you know, big mods, I'd argue. Because, you know, otherwise then people will be like, wait a minute, isn't that such and such mod? And I think that's the real answer. So they go look for little ones, potentially. But they've run out of the little mods. And the little mods aren't as good as you know. It's part of why they don't blow up. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they absolutely are that unoriginal on their own. I mean, beyond that, they could honestly just go, the problem with the market, and I would actually say this, or the marketplaces, that, and I mean, I've tried using it, that's why I say this. The problem is they don't sell straight up mods, they sell maps with certain mods on them, or mods on them. You can only use it on that map. You can never use it outside of that map. Oh, you want to do that? Well, you might as well go ahead and go download some mods off of, well, not a sketchy site, but go use add-ons. And then not spend any money on Mojang anyway, or Minecraft itself. Because then you can use it on any world. Yep. Well, but that's just it. Honestly, that's probably part of why they won't, because it's like, well, but then people might not use the mods. And I'm like, well, people will still use the mods because they'll be like, well, I like this kind of thing. But they won't use the maps because the maps aren't worth it. But the maps aren't really worth it anyway. The only thing that sells on the marketplace, I believe, is basically just skins. So, you know. That brilliant logic doesn't work anyway. Heck, one of the maps that they had, or like for one of the free events, literally goes over that, where it's like, basically like, you could do a bunch of skin maps. They'll all sell, but people will get annoyed with you because you're only doing skins. Their whole thing is they based it off their own experience. But no, I mean, honestly, I think the real answer is they just kind of need to Because the fact is, it's not even about, like, updates and stuff. It's just, it's like the... And I'll be honest, I've tried out a few maps over the years. Mostly just the free ones, because, you know, I don't spend, well, I do, but beyond that, I have never felt much, like, especially after I tried out, like, one of the free ones, I'm just like, so... Even though it says it gives you the mod pack, it just only works on this world. I think it was, like, the Ice Phoenix one. I don't mind spending money. I feel like there's no point in spending it on something that I'm not going to play over and over and over because, well, I'm not going to use that one map to do that. I'd want a full-on, like, mod set kind of thing to actually be able to do on other things on my own. You can have a map that specifically, like, gives you effectively a tutorial. That makes sense, sure, but it shouldn't then require you to use, that. Only on that map. Like, you could maybe, like, you could potentially use the resource pack maybe on a different, for your own thing. Like, because you just like how it looks. You're like, well, I like how that looks, so I'm going to use it over here instead. Because I've already finished the map. I mean, it's not, like a rocket science, if you will. I didn't need as much gold because I thought it would. But look at that. I mean, on its own, look at that. That's just beautiful. Now, for the water. The reason why I saved things. Over here. And then the final one. And then I'll clear this out and make it the rest of the way. Perfect. Using that beautiful water. What else have we got here? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how to... I think I could do glow lichen, but I need more glow lichen for that, but it's fine. But, yeah, no, I mean, it doesn't... It wouldn't take much to make the marketplace be a little more worthwhile if you could basically just be like, well, I'll just take this and I'll go use it here instead. I mean... In reality, people are still getting paid for their work. And the other thing is, oftentimes, I'm just kind of left with, well, I find a... Oh, like I said, I'll go into an add-on site. Or, not even site, I just go on the app. Big add-ons. Well, even though I'm on my phone, I'm able to do a full list of mods. Like, fully modded. Even if I'm just getting them offline, for a lot of them, I mean, I've learned how to do it. It's surprising, honestly, how easy it is. Alright, I would like some chains. What do you know? And some lanterns. I don't have chains, so I'm just going to go down and get some chains. And then once that's done... I mean, we're almost there. It's actually coming out. To be lovely. Well, I say lovely. I don't know if it's lovely, but it's not what it was. And that's what's important now, isn't it? Do I have the iron for chains, or do I have chains anywhere? I think I gotta go upstairs to check. I don't think I have any chains down here. Do I have any iron? No. You mean for putting them on, like, the phone? Or whatever, mods? I mean, fair. The phone is, as long as you're just getting it off like an app, it's really easy. Honestly. And then with a resource pack, as long as it's not like having to figure out how to take apart and put together a thing, and you're just doing a resource pack kind of thing. It's like super easy. You go into your phone, after you've downloaded it. Don't go to Minecraft. You go into like, because they'll be just like, they can't recognize that because it's not a, instead you just take it straight to resource packs and it's like, ta-da, I have a resource pack. One of my favorite resource packs is the easy villager trades. I don't have it on here, obviously, because that would make things too easy. Not really. I mean, that would actually prove my point of the whole, it's not easy to get what you want from villagers. If I had it on. Ironically. You know. But you probably don't know what that one is. Basically on Bedrock, you can see every trade that a villager has currently. Even if you haven't unlocked that tier yet. Or the tier before it either. Which is why if you use like a specific resource pack, you can just straight up, literally trade those specific ones with the villager. That's not the one I use. I just use one that just shows you the trades. But there's apparently also one that just lets you full on do the full trades. It is. It's so convenient. At least, even like the versions that's not the one I feel like is cheaty, which is where you can actually go to those tiers and trade. But it also lets you see, yeah, even if you traded with this guy, he's still not going to have what you were looking for later on. Over and over and over. It's part of the reason why I go, villagers aren't as overpowered as, at least not on Bedrock, that Mojang likes to pretend they are. You've got moss, you've got cactus. I don't need any of it. But it's fine. I don't have emeralds anyway. But honestly, it works really well. And like I said, when I'm on my phone, it's for me and me alone, right? It's just fun to do. And like I said, it kind of... It's like... Yeah. But it's because, unlike on Java, Bedrock, all their trades, when they generate them all together, whereas in Java, it's like, it's whatever trade, that basically, apparently it's like trade by trade on Java, whereas on Bedrock, it's just all of the trades are generated at once. Or something like that. I don't know the exact details. I just saw some... Which kind of makes sense. I mean, when you think about it, it's just like, yeah, okay. But beyond that... I need more iron. Let me put this in here and go hunt for iron in a minute. Wait, I have iron. But... I mean, it's not even just that. It's like there's other things too I've used it. The thing I've most used it for, I'm going to be honest with villagers, is actually farmers. If I'm being totally honest. Because on Bedrock, yeah, basically you get, I think it's the same on Java too, right? Where you have to pick between, you get the carrots or the melons or whatever. So it's like, if you want to know that you should bother trading with this guy all the way down to see if he's got carrots or not, instead you just see the carrots. Or you see the other one and be like, well, he's not really going to be worth it, so I'll re-roll him. Because he's not what I'm looking for. Whereas with the books, it's usually just more of the same. It's like, So this guy has nothing. Good to know. Still has nothing. Do I have... I do have some still in there. Let me go get more lava to cook here. Or maybe I should just use... maybe I should just use a bunch of this. Cook a stack of stuff. Yeah. But, yeah. Honestly, to me, I think that's the thing that's the most, serious kind of thing about it. It's like, yeah. It exists. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying that. As a resource pack, I mean, though, it's like, you're not trying to fix this specific issue, and you're instead you're just gonna change villager trading, so, this actually becomes even more worth it to have. I mean, yeah, maybe you know what the trades are, sort of, but maybe you want to know, maybe instead of getting fire you want to get maybe the gear's going to have something on it that you don't want, and you go to look to make sure your diamond gear is going to be the way it should be. Ironically, it makes it far more valuable. At least in my opinion. I mean, maybe I'm crazy. Like I said, I could be absolutely nutty, out of my mind. Just have no idea what I'm talking about. And that's fine. Alright, let's make sure we get plenty of coal out of this, because I'm... But, like, in general, heck, even your way of doing a mob farm is different. I mean, that's a pretty big parity difference. And that guy has a fishing rod. Are you just a plain old fisherman? I think you are just plain old fisherman. I might actually go fight this guy. Wait, did he just despawn on me? Did he despawn on me? I was in the area even. How did he do that? He's magic. I was gonna steal his fishing rod, and then it's like, he's gone. Did I need his fishing rod? No. I have my own, but I don't know. I kind of just wanted to know what he had, and if it was worth it, but he's gone. Or is he in here after all? Are you in here? No. Hi. Can't you hear me? Can't you see me? Yeah. Ha. I take all your rotten flesh and all of your copper. Why? I don't know. Yeah. Exactly. He did. He ninja vanished. He's like, they're gonna steal my fishing rod. No. And I'm just like, no, I wanted the fishing rod, even though I didn't need it. I could keep it as a trophy. Oh well. But no, I mean, things that are in mods that I think would improve the game. An example, the ability to turn rotten flesh into leather comes to mind. I don't know why, but I feel like that would be a great one to bring to vanilla. You know? By telling some random drown, yes, exactly. I'd be like, I was so powerful, I did this. It's just like, But that, the guy was useless. Have I gotten to where I'm actually cooking the iron yet? No. How much food is there in there? 3. Okay, I'm almost there. And it's just like, but he's... I know. It's kind of like, but you don't really need to, right? But it's just kind of like, but it would have been perfect. To be like, I killed 100 rounds for this fishing rod. Here. What? Oh, pff. I mean, to be fair, it's a type of zombie. And there's zombie villagers too, especially since I'm on hard mode. Hi. You're still the same... So, again, like I said, to be fair to you, You only got 3, so you'd be potentially right 1 in 3 times. Or you could be wrong. Actually, more than that. Considering how many different types of zombies there really are. Could have been a husk, too. Like, I'm gonna go here. It was in the water. That's all you saw. It could have been anything. The only reason I knew it was a drown is because I saw the fishing rod. And wanted it, but, like, you couldn't specifically see what he had in his hand unless you're, like, specifically deciding to gun for that on the whole, trophy thing. And honestly, I think zombie villagers should carry things like fishing rods. After all, if they have different professions, they should be carrying, like if they're a zombie villager version, they should carry, like, an item from whatever trade they are. So, like, a fisherman should carry a fishing rod. It could even be unenchanted if you want it to be. Yeah, I mean, they have the little hat thing, but I'm just saying, like, they should be carrying an item. So, like, a map maker maybe should be carrying a compass, or maybe a map. A librarian could be carrying a lantern / piece of paper / piece of glass. No, I'm not saying, like, he should be carrying a book, necessarily, because, you know, I mean, that might be a little cheaty, but... Like, having them occasionally carry a piece of glass would make some sense. Another example, maybe a farmer's carrying, like, I don't know, a piece of bread, rather than, like, the usual carrot / potato. Maybe he could be carrying bread or a cookie, or heck, if you get, like, super lucky and you get, like, the super rare spawn, you could have, like, a golden carrot or a glistening melon kind of thing, where he has that, because, you know, it's items that they sell. Like I said, I wouldn't say necessarily book for, like, a librarian, but I'm not denying it. I'm just saying, like, the villagers... Well, zombie villagers don't really spawn underwater, so it'd be fine, but... I'm just saying, I feel like it'd be great to have a drowned version of them, too. I mean, I feel like they kind of need one, but, like, beyond that, I'm just saying, I honestly think that, this is just packed ice, right? No, it's blue ice, okay. Like, it just isn't in general rule. I do feel somewhat like, there would be some logic to it at least, kind of thing, where it's like, well, that's just how that works. Whereas in the current way, it's just like, well, why do they do that? Don't know. They do. There we go. I got all that, and I can put the iron away. Oh, I should carry the bones back down with me. I'm going to need them. But, honestly, I feel like, because, like, I mean, if they got zombified, or maybe it's not even, like, a guaranteed chance, it's already a percentage chance, and then beyond that, the percentage chance for the item to be of any worth, other than, like, something randomly dumb, like bread, kind of thing, or a piece of paper. I mean, honestly, I feel like that would be a great way to adjust the loot table for, like, mobs and make it more worth it to kill them. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be the best thing ever, kind of thing. But just to give some options. Another good example would be, like, for just if we have the villagers, maybe you can get glowstone dust from killing cleric zombie villagers occasionally. Again, not even the whole glowstone, but, like, if you're not wanting to go to the nether, you have a chance. But obviously, naturally, it would only be naturally spawning zombie villagers. You can't make a zombie villager and have them have that item. I mean, that would be cheesy. But then it would give you maybe a potential thought to, well, maybe instead of, like, killing the villager here, I instead want to use his wares specifically. Or whatever he has to drop. And then that's what I want more. And it's just like, then I have to pick. Like, do I want the one or do I want the other? I think that would be a great way to handle it. It gives options. Heck, as I've said. Yeah, inefficient, exactly. But it would still be there. It would slowly build up, depending on how you do it. But it could even be like one whole glowstone, potentially. I'll go there. Maybe he drops an experience bottle instead of experience. That would be great to have some like villagers do that, but they didn't. It's things like that that I really started going, but well, then they could do this, they could do that. It goes right back to the whole just like, you don't have to have it be most amazing thing in the world necessarily. Nope. Thank you. And then let's grab one of these. So there's one. I don't know if it's going to reach far enough. I'm going to want more of these, but I don't really have room currently, so you know. We do what we can. I want it to be... Did it actually get put down? Nice. And then... I'm going to want more of these, obvious. Or maybe not obviously, but I do want more. I want to see if I can... This is a start. Alrighty. I mean, it kind of lights it up. It's not exactly, but we'll see how it looks. It doesn't really light up at all down here, does it? Yeah. But it might once I have more of them. And have them hanging farther down, but I need iron for that, unfortunately. I think, though, I can also put, like I said, glow lichen under the water. If I can do that, that'll help as well. Give, like, this eerie glow as well. That'll be great. Actually, I have, like, glow lichen right over here. So, you know, I could do that really quick, just to see. Do I have my... I don't think I have my... in a minute I could see. In a minute I can see, right? Yeah. Alright. Because I may or may not have left it upstairs. Yeah. Anyway, I mean... But I mean, there's so many things I can see and be like, well, you could do this, you could do that. And then they really don't. Yeah. I need to find the slime chunk in the desert that's not here to build my slime farm, apparently. Because it kind of apparently needs air above it. Lovely. Don't you love that? Because I was doing some research. What do I gotta do specifically? What do I do? Probably also be more efficient to just go to a swamp and slowly kill slimes. I'm not, but I should probably be more efficient. Not that it really works, because I can't go to a swamp anyway, but... And I don't need slime right now. Currently. I mean, I do, but... I don't know. Alright, my thingy is up here, right? Yeah, right, there it is. There. I need more bones to grab. I also need to make a bigger space for the slimes as well, I think. Because I don't think they can spawn, because I think the area is too tiny. Ba-da, da, 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 da. Ba-da, da, 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 da. Ba-da, da, 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 da. Nice. You know, at some point, I should just, like, enchant a pair of shears with everything on it that it needs to be a fancy tool, you know? Kind of thing, like the best tool ever for touching things. Like, I should do that, honestly. Alright, come here. There we go. I've got a few to just test. There we go. Alright, obviously you can't put it... Oh, yeah. So we can put the... That's why we need so many bones, other than the moss as well, but you can just like... Nice. Alright, so first things first, I need more water so I can do more of this. So you just go all the way to the corner. There. Alright. Kinda. And I think it'll be okay anyway because, you know, I don't think mobs can really spawn in the water except for drowns, which is where my concern is. And I know I could just do, like, something like lanterns or something under the water as well. I just don't wanna. There we go. As I said, I do want more lanterns and things. I just don't have any more lanterns at the moment. I love you can tell exactly where it goes into the mesa. Which kind of makes it even better, like as you're going through. Because it just gives this vibe of the water becoming like almost sooty on one side. Yeah. Which is magnificent. And then you can just like, where is this? And then you can just take it like this. Yeah, I'll need more, but it already looks a lot more kind of almost eerie. Which is the point. There we go. Yeah. I do have this like this, so I could also just kind of quickly go through like that. And heck, I could even just go, well, I'll just quickly make a little spot over here. I mean, I've already kind of have one, but like, boop, boop. Put this in the back. Alright. And then we'll just do it again. Then you can just kind of refill the spot and get. There should be more than 5. Alright, where'd it go? Did it go up top? I have to sleep. Are you kidding me? All that work and I only have 5 because the rest went above ground. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to figure out where that spot is. Great. It can't be too far off if I'm being real. Let's go find it. Oh, there could be a spot up top as well. But I think... Otherwise, I've basically just wasted a whole bunch of bone meal just because it's like, well... I was like, yeah, no, you're not getting it. Alright, but it shouldn't be too far away, especially if I do it this way, so I'll be more in line with where I would be. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. So the most true. I hear a skeleton. Bones can be replaced. Hello, my friend. How'd you spawn? Alright. So, if we figure that the second hole is over here... Right? In theory, it should be, like, right over here. Unless, like, there's, like, a spot in between the two. Which is possible. Areas where there's, like, a cave in between. That'd be lovely. No, it wouldn't, but... how many bones did I get? Not really any. I don't know what to do. Because you can see this is where that is. So you could literally just kind of follow the path and be like, well, it would go like right over here. Really, especially where that bunny is, but like there's nothing but the bunny over here. Hey, bunny. Wait, there's rotten flesh. I think I was far enough away from my village now that I think about it. I don't know if I was. Right? You guys are okay? Because I'm like... Yeah. Good. Good. I mean, obviously the first day I actually bothered to, you know, do anything. Okay, so... There being nothing here, I can only assume that it basically just went up to effectively a level that I don't see or know of. Because otherwise I would have found it. Maybe I would have gone a little bit further, but not that much further. Because you still go back and in. There you go up. And I think I've already lost it. It'll probably have already despawned, but you know. Like, maybe, oh wait, maybe it went over here. Well, even if it did, it doesn't matter. Let's at least get back what I had. Alright, so we got that like that. Did it again. It went up, I bet you. Okay, something's going on. So in one direction it can go is up. So where is it going? Because I'm not picking it up. Clearly. Right? Yep. Alright. I guess this is not the best way to do it. Alright. Alright. There is a cave up here, I guess. Maybe. Well, we'll see. Alright. Or it might just be the, Well, I'll come back down and I'll put this all back in place and all that, but, like... So, yeah. Good to know that now I've lost a whole bunch because apparently the mechanic is right now that it'll be destroyed. Ooh. Annoying. I think everything's getting destroyed. Alright. There we go. Well, I checked. There was nothing. Because I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. It just seems like things are getting destroyed instead. I don't know why. I'm a little annoyed, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, so... That's weird. Good to know. I've lost even more this way. Yeah. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, honestly, what I should also do is I should make, like, the pillars that I need. Or, pillars isn't the right word. Let's do... But I don't really have the ability to do what I want anyway, so you know what? For now, we're just gonna... Get the clock out. Gonna start making a portal. So I might as well finish that off, because the next step is... Effectively, I need blackstone, but... Yeah. There. Now I'm gonna go grab a lava bucket. I don't think I can grab my one. I think I only have one bucket for the moment. I don't know why. I swear I had more, but who knows? But that's a pretty significant glitch if it's like you put down a block and it destroys the item because there's nowhere for it to go. Instead of just going up. I guess there's a quick way to test that. Let's take that out in flesh because I don't care about that anyway. So basically you go boop, boop, boop. Yep. Okay, good to... It went to the side. So that means it should have been somewhere, and I looked around and there was nothing. Okay. Weird. Just to try and see. I don't know. I don't even want to know. I just annoyed. Because the block had an obvious direction to go and it didn't go that direction. None of them did. And then I look around and they're just gone. And that's... yeah. Anyway, I should see if I have any buckets that are free. Is there... I guess I'll have to go upstairs to check for buckets. Which means I'll be sleeping first. But hey, at least everything else has been done to plan, right? Alright. Oh, the stupid bones. You know what? Let skeletons spawn. I'm close enough to the surface, right? Apparently. Let them spawn, let them die, let me get the bones. I don't think I actually am close enough down here, but, you know, I can pretend. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-boo. Alright. But, like, I might as well... have, like, just work on the portal, because I can do that. See, that's why I was like, nah, that's not going to actually, because I'm, like, just that enough lower. Although maybe I should just make, like, an area for mobs to spawn, and then just go kill the mobs, and then come back, and improve all that jazz. I mean, I have a zombie spawner, but what I really need is bones. Or bone meal, but bone meal doesn't really work. I have 2 buckets. Without certain things, and you can't turn zombie flesh into bone meal either. I'd argue that should happen as well, mind you. Oh wait, I have plenty of bones. I have plenty of bones. Good, 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 good. I forgot I had all this. I don't have more buckets. I could have sworn I had more buckets. Buckets. Maybe they have fish in them? I don't know. Let me go check. Nope. Nope. Oh, but there is a piece of, so cute. Nothing in here, just crap. Any other boats? Not really. How about over here? 2 boats. I know I have a few. I have the ability to feed things. That's a little bit more bone meal, but that's about it. Ow, I probably just broke my gear. No, shocking. Shocking. Alrighty then, I guess the next check, like I've checked this, right? The next step is to check, over here. And there's that guy. I think he's just been chilling. Right? You're just the same little guy, right? Is it very useful? Yeah. Yeah, you just aren't despawning, are ya? You're lucky I don't care about your existence. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Not what I'm looking in there. Or in there. Nothing in there. So, yeah, I just gotta go ahead and use my 3 buckets because I don't know where all my other buckets went. Well, maybe I needed to check over here. There any boats over here? Because I sometimes come over here. No. How strange. How strange. I guess I probably have buckets back in the ancient city. I could probably go look, but... like, would it really be worth it? Would it really be worth it? You can say yes or no if you want. By the way, just letting you know. Yeah. Wait, I do have bone meal, true. It's like the one thing I have, bone meal. And I did check these two, right? Yeah, and then I checked this one too. It's worth it? Okay. Well, I do have a fish here. I don't know if I have any, tell you what. I'll go look. If there's any buckets, we pick up the buckets. If there's any, name tags, we also pick up the name tags. Because that's also worth it. Because then I can use it on the fish. And we can name that fish. And we can have another fish. And we'll have so many fish. Fish, 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 fish. Alright. But it's only if I find a name tag. Because I'm not going to the village, spending 20 emeralds, and then... that's how I name the fish. Because I don't have a, I don't think I even have that part. So it'd even be more than emeralds than that. But when I get, like, one of my guys unlocked over here, I mean, we'll be able to buy name tags all day long. As long as we have enough sticks, rotten flesh, and whatever. I mean, that's how you know you've made it, right? Also, because we live in a desert, there's no, it feels like there's, like, no pillagers unless there's a pillager outpost. Alright. If I have buckets out here, I'm gonna be like, really? Did I really just leave buckets out here? I mean... honestly, though, like I said, you can see here, like, how I play my game, right? Whenever I play for realsies. And the answer is, I wear whatever gear has at least a decent protection or whatever on it. Not even decent, it's just like, yeah, it's a thing. And ironically, it's like, I'm not sure I'm supposed to be playing this way, especially since I seem to have a way they want people to play, and beyond that, it's like, I never go to the end either, because there's no use. So I don't use Elytra, and even if I did, I mean... I'm not doing through the work to get there. For a mode of transportation that's better, but then I'm not using it anyway, because I don't make rockets. So beyond that, it becomes even less worth it to me. Like, because I'd have to have a creeper farm. And stuff as well. Honestly, I mean, that's to me the thing. It's like, Elytras are only worth it if you have the ability to make infinite rockets. If you don't have the ability to do that, then there's no point in getting one. Yeah, or a good amount. Well, the point is, like, because if you want to fly everywhere, you have to have an ability to do so. But, like... and I've said this before, I think the biggest problem I have with how they're doing things nowadays is they're trying to focus towards those big like multiplayer servers and stuff where everyone has things kind of thing because, you know, you're at least bartering if nothing else. Whereas with, like, I'm a single player. Unless I'm playing on a Let's Play world basically here, right? That I stream every moment of. Am I really just going to sit back and let the thing, like, work next to me as I go do something else with you guys? Is that the expectation? There's a bucket. Nice. And a name tag. Woot woot. Need more buckets? I mean, there's some iron. I can bring that up. For various reasons. Anything else good? Not really. This is just treasure, and then this is extras again. Oh wait, I need to get off of that so I don't accidentally use it. And over here, we do have a full of these. And we have one of these. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Should probably grab that. And we have a bucket of fish here too. Of course we do. I should probably bring him up. Cotton candy beta. Anything else to bring up? Well, I'm down here anyway. I'll leave the copper. I'm not using it anyway. Maybe I'll bring... I could bring the iron, but... maybe iron nuggets. Because I can make chains that way. And then beyond that, what else would we want to make or use? I should look around for any more anything. Bones. Bones. Actually, I should leave a couple of these here still. We'll leave 10. I can take 57 and be like happy. I have my emeralds. I have it. But hey, I had a bucket down here, right? I had a bucket of fish too. And I had a name tag, so we could name tag the fish. And have enough buckets. Is there anything else here, though? That's the question. I have gunpowder, but I don't really need the gunpowder, because like I said, I'm not using it. Anyway, point being, I do feel like they think mostly like about the whole idea, well, obviously, if you're playing nowadays, you're playing on a multi-server, or multiplayer server, and it's just like, what am I? I look around a little bit and I go, am I really... Is that what you think I'm doing? Also, you know, I don't think there was a campsite here, right? I just remembered. I'm curious, so I'm gonna go look. It's night anyway, no point in going up, but... Like... At what point is it actually worth it? Or for a single player to play, kind of thing. If you're going to make everything based around the whole idea, but this person on the server can get it this easy. It's like, yeah. Am I on a server? No. Am I going to play on a server like that? Probably not. Is anything guaranteed? No. It's like, that's where I really start going. It's like, okay, yes, I see, like, you see all these big servers on, like, YouTube and all that, but the basic individual isn't playing on that. And you'll see people in the comments going, oh, I should learn to do that and stuff. But the reason that they're learning to utilize this stuff isn't because, like, you know, they're actually wanting to, and this is a great play style. It's because there's no other way to get this stuff. Like an iron farm, I mean, for Pete's sake here. With the amount of iron you need for everything, even when they've added more iron and all that, it just, there's never enough. Crazily enough. Yes, there's no campsite, I don't think. I'm checking over here as well, but like, so at what point does it become, well, then the average player isn't playing like that? what are they going to think? Well, maybe we should think about how if you're playing on your own or you're playing with just a small group of friends and you don't want to spend 40 hours doing something, like maybe they should come up with a way to do it otherwise. That isn't just, well, I mean, obviously you're going to grind kind of vibes. Because no, obviously I'm not going to grind. I'll just play a different game in the end, probably, because I won't want to deal with the nonsense. Ironically. Like, the more you push for me to do something specific, the less likely I'm going to do it. And I'll just be like, well, I guess I'll just play a different game, or I just won't finish the game. As I said, I have actually completed the game. It won't necessarily say it here on the computer, because it seems to have, like, a whole thing, but, like, I have completed it. As I've said before, I completed it, I got to the end. I got an Elytra, and I kinda was done with that, because it was an achievement world, effectively. And once I had the achievement, I just didn't feel the need to stick around that world, because it was like, yeah, I finished the game, but, like, do I really need to do anything else? Like, is there really... Whereas on ones where I'm not just trying to get to the end and go to fight the dragon and go get all the things, because, you know, that's all exciting stuff, right? I tend to play longer, because I'm just like, well, I'm just chilling, I'm just doing, I'm not, like, focusing on that. It's not the goal of the game. Because there's nothing after that. Yeah, you could go fight the Wither, but... like... do you really want to? I mean, you could. You can get beacons, and that can make things faster, I guess. But, like, is there anything else to it? Is there any real benefit? Other than, effectively, maybe you get some more region, maybe you get some more... And, yeah, it doesn't... That's the thing. So their progression doesn't feel worth it, because they won't do anything significantly different, because they don't want to change the game too much. The problem is that means that there's whole areas where it's just not worth it to go back and do things, kind of thing. Like, once you've done it, that's it. That's all that there... It's not... You're not going back and doing other things. I mean... And heck, the only reason I even bothered to try and get all the achievements... Yeah, it is sad. It wasn't because I wanted all the achievements, it's because I wanted all, like, the different outfit things for choices. I mean... Like, give me a second here to show you. I like to use different outfits and things. Whether it be free items in the store, right? Or whatever. Depending, right? That's the whole reason I did it. Was for that kind of stuff. Because there really was no other use for me. I was like, it just doesn't... Because with Bedrock, I mean, you get your achievements and that's that. In fact, I don't think I'm wearing a single achievement piece, but I have in the past. I used to have one. I don't know what happened, that's good. Actually, no, I changed it to this from current one. But, point being, it's more along the lines of, but then it's like, I finished the game, I got all the achievements, I got all the clothes, I don't know point in trying to get all the other stuff anymore, because it's like, sure, I could go build a base, but, I mean, I just finished the game, I done everything, now I gotta go build my base. It just, if you think of it that way, then the world becomes kind of like, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll just start a new world, kind of thing. Heck, it's part of the reason why honestly, I have started a new world, like, every time there's a new update, typically, and I'll just start over. Because I'll be like, I'll just get the new blocks and stuff instead. Which is why I never finish any projects, because I'll be like, well, I'll just go try out the new stuff on a different world and I'll come back, and then I start building on that world. I start, like, focusing on things there, and I don't come back, because it's, like, things I want to use and stuff aren't there. Or anywhere nearby, because I'd already cleared out the world. For a distant, like far away, because I always play on the phone. Let me be clear, I don't plan to get rid of this world just because there's a new update. Whenever there is finally one, right? But there would be a temptation, because it's like, but how far out am I going to have to go to get the new things? Well, at the same time, that won't be as problematic for me to feel this time, because I'm going to be like, I don't want to go get that stuff. I don't want a child chamber every, like, potentially, like, every 10 minutes of mining. Potentially less. Alright, let's name the fish in my inventory. It's a cotton candy beta. Oops, wrong one. What are we calling this guy? If you have a name for this guy, give it to me now, otherwise I'll come up with a name. And you could just say I have no name, by the way. Or you choose. Sure, Fluffy it is. One fluffy fish. One fluffy boy. Off we go to name this baby. But not until he's in his final home. Or maybe her, I don't know. Miss Fishy Fish. Where do you think you're going? There goes Fluffy. I love that only like 2 of the fish in this entire thing are the same kind of fish. Every other fish is unique. By the way. I think 1 repeat is pretty... Only having 1 is pretty good, actually. I'm sorry, I know, I'm very good at it. But I do make it look very... I hear something. Oh, I hear camels, actually, I think. I'm gonna go put things away really quickly so I can take the rest of the lava and then just... Yeah. Let me dump the redstone in here, and let me dump the lapis in here. Put the iron and nuggets in here as well for now. There. I think I'm about to go overkill a little bit, but you know. I agree. I don't understand why they aren't exactly. If I'm being real. I feel like they should be. Stackable. Oh, yeah, I hear you guys. You're right, I never did build that field. But I didn't start building it, so it doesn't matter anyway. In the same way that, like, this does. But, like, if you can if you can, stack pretty much everything else other than buckets, I feel like you should be able to stack buckets. And if you argue, well, it's because, like, I don't know, liquid? I never finished doing that. Okay. Alright, boop. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna die. I might even need more lava, because I kind of... No, they aren't. You would think they would be. Honestly. I still don't have enough. I'm gonna go grab one more piece of lava. To be fair, I made it kind of big because I wanted to be like a centerpiece. And look just incredible. So, you know, I mean, it is on me. It's just... Yeah. Honestly, if I wasn't trying to do this legit, I probably would add, like, lighting blocks instead. But we're doing this legit, right? We're doing everything legit. No creative / commands for us. I'm just saying. I would do that. Because then I could have like a low level light in several places and then I wouldn't have to have like this kind of in the way. Although I'm not sure if that will do anything or if anything will actually spawn. What got... What got delit? I have no idea what got delit. Woo. Right, then we're gonna do the back, like so. Let me see. I don't have any deep slate, so it'll have to do for now. I'll probably eventually add deep slate, later. I also would like to get... So, here's the question. Even though normally I wouldn't do it this way. Should I go through and see? We're not going to do it the typical way. We're going to just be like, if you want me to go through, I can go look and see. Okay? Instead of having you, like, do the command. Or not command, the redeem. If that's the case. Just to see our spawn. And probably be like, crap, again. Alrighty, then let's see. Here's to hoping we're not anywhere dangerous. I'm in the same place. Are you kidding me? You. Great, so it's the same exact spawn. I mean, it's not bad for frogs. But it's horrible for everything else. Yeah, okay. Great. Well, I guess at least we kind of know where we are. I was worried. Turns out I had good reason to be. Yeah, I see you. So where are we gonna end up? I should end up actually like back here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where is it? There it is. I need to do some math. Yeah, it's fine. Did all. Yeah. That's only because I covered it, but we're gonna do some math. I don't know how I'm close enough, by the way. I don't know at all how I'm close enough for this. If I'm being real. Because... No, that's not what I meant. I'm not asking you to do math. I'm just saying we're going to have to do math. I'm going to have to do math. You don't have to do math. Because we know basically around the area it is. It's like 557 something, right? For this one. Alright. Alright, so, because I'm being... Like, I'm not actually close to that portal all in the overworld. I'm kind of close in the Nether, but not really. Which means what I gotta do is I gotta do some, like I said, I gotta do some math. I'm gonna need some obsidian, for said math. No boy, am I not excited about that. Because my lava farm I don't think can handle it, where I'm gonna need just to get a bunch of obsidian. Oh, and it's night. You know what? That's fine. We'll just hook Mom's over here for now. It's... I have room for things. Yeah. Alrighty. We're just gonna hang out here till it's morning. I have a little time. But meanwhile, like, you could see, I'm not, like, you could see where my base is. Like... I don't care right now. Give me a crappy bow. You stupid thing. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for bones. I'm looking for bones. That's arrows. Yeah, I see you. What did he drop? He dropped nothing. I have a looting 3 sword. Oh, he dropped his helmet. Aqua affinity. Wow. I mean, that's not bad. My armor's taking hits. It's not great, but, you know. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, there's no way I can have... My boots aren't surviving. But I can't go home. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take my boots off. What is a... It's not much better, but you know what? It's fine. I'm not wearing my boots. I don't want my boots to break because of these guys. Alright. Ooh, he's got a... think he just broke a piece of the armor, the head. The chest plate. Ugh. Yeah, I don't care enough. I need... Unbreaking 2. Yeah, no. No. That was not worth it. But you know what? I could do chest plate. Maybe one of these guys will have one. Or maybe he'll get a witch. Yeah, you poisoned me. That's fine. Did you drop your potion? You did. I don't care enough about that. Haha! So I just pick up a regen potion. For basically free. Oh crap. Right, this is hard mode. I should be healing. I should stop right soon, right? I might die because I can't, Oh, I didn't die. Cool. Cool. Now slowly heal. Oh, wait. Why am I... It's like it shows I'm not poisoned anymore, and it's like, no, never mind, I am poisoned. And I was like, I'm not poisoned anymore. Is that guy killing the wandering trader dude? I think he did. Oh gosh. No, he didn't. He just... Nope. This guy's gonna kill me if I'm not careful. Good to know. Yep. Hi. I'm mostly healed at this point, which is good. Yeah, you got nothing great. And things are dying now, and I could check to see what the loot was. There wasn't much loot. I mean, let's be real, there's not gonna be much loot, but, you know, we can pretend. That I'm not just out a chest plate for no good reason. But it was my own choices, and you know, the chest plate was free. So I guess to be fair, it's just like, yeah, it was gonna break eventually. Anyway, as long as you don't like specifically like want diamond, I mean, you don't need to ever worry too much. And I mean, I got a new helmet. And it's got protection. Wow. Like, I mean, the thing is, like, the zombie farms. Anyway, now I need to go do math. And figure out exactly where I need to put the portal. Or to be exact on like what axis, or not axis, but like cords. I need to figure out where to put it in the nether. Cause it's over there. It's not, it shouldn't. So you can see how much difference I should probably make myself some booties, if I'm being real, and... some boots, rather. For the nether. Have I? No. Will I? Probably not. Should I? Yeah, totally. I just need, well, I need levels too, but I just need, like, feather fall. I think I actually have a feather falling dude, don't I? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not on this version. I can never remember. Alright, let me... Yes, I got instant health. Even better. Nice. Now that is a worthwhile get for that night. I could take being poisoned for that. I'll trade that. Alright, as I said, now I need to go do math. So, yeah. I'm more than 500 blocks away. I feel like I shouldn't be sent to the one 500 blocks away. Alright. So, let's do a little bit of math here. Also probably start working on, but first I just gotta see where this is. Alright. Cool. Now I can do math. Well, I keep the lava farm loaded, no less. And think things through. Ish. Let's get down here. Yeah, we get over here. Alright, so first off, 1,000, right? Would make it just over, I think, 900. I'd have to do the exact. Anything already? Yeah, actually. Alright, for now, we're just doing it like this. Alright. Oh, crap. Whatever. If we go back a farther one. Well, I know where not to aim. Nope. Let's just toss this down. So that one, we can pick this up. And correct. There we go. And 2. Let me do this again. Alright, we do it again. The whole thing. Then we toss. Nope. There. And then the next one. Cool. And then we just keep going, because that's how this works. We're up to 3. I should probably make more room in my inventory so I can do this. But, let me see. So, first 8 goes into 10 once, which is 2 for 27, that's 3 for 24, so 1, 3, a second while I dump some things I don't need for the moment, and then I can go do the math. Alright, let me wait while I just go do math. Actually, it's more efficient to do it with the mending guy. The silk touch. Well, anyway. Let's wait for the lava while I do something, like I said, I'm doing some math. Alright. Alright, so... Which leads, so then that's 31. 31 would be... Technically, it would be... 3 again, I think, right? Yeah. Although it's closer to 4, technically. But we could go... So we'll go with 1, 3, 4 for the one, right? And then the other one is... it's less than 10. So... Let me think. We'll just go with 7. It'd technically be 6, but, 7 works too. Because 7 is closer, because it would be 55 versus 56. And it's within that range. So basically what I need to do is I need to find 7 and then 134, and technically if height does matter, and it might, for the height, 46, we'll go with a height of 6. I don't think that matters though. It never does. Sorry, I did the math. You didn't have to do any math. I did all of the math. I need to go sleep. See, this is where it's like, okay, I could, or I could. If it wasn't, you know what? Hi. Yeah. Maybe what I need to do is I need to go into the nether and back out, and into the nether and back out, and then when I'm done gathering everything I need, I'll go over to the right spot. What do you think for my unique plan? Since we're doing it this way anyway, just for today. So otherwise I feel like I'll just be here for, unless like something specifically comes out in like a second. Like if I get 3 at once, I will probably just go, but if I don't, I might as well just go gather in the delta there. I'll be able to get it, no problems. Give it 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Let's go do it. Alright, and I have currently got 4, so I only need 6. Alright. And I think I have to break and then relink probably, but it'll be fine. Otherwise, though, this isn't gonna work, because it's just like, yep. Why would I go to the same place? Alrighty, so getting here. We're safe enough. Oh, no we're not. We need to be in here. Am I wearing my shoes? No. Yeah, there you are. He knows what he's doing. Alright. For one. Yeah, that hurts, doesn't it? Yep, and then more of you guys come out. Whoop. I don't have a reason. And then, of course, the gas is just kind of waiting for me, aren't they? Great. Right, I need to build a little bit more space around this thing so that I don't have it get broken by gas. Nope, 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 nope. And of course I got hit too by this guy. Oh, I see what I did there. Okay, fair. Fair to me, but, so... That wasn't very wise of you, baby pigman. Alright, I gotta... Alright, I think I have it safe enough that nothing's gonna... blow it up. Yeah, come here. Come here. Yeah, you too. I mean, I'm having to waste Dura points and stuff, but you know what? It's fine. Because we go right back through here. And see, like, I'm nowhere near where I would need to be for the, Oh, what? Oh. Did I somehow... You guys are in here, too. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna go get my stuff, because apparently they killed me, because I can't... I don't understand how they ended up... Well, at least it's not so hard. At least it's not so hard to go back and get our stuff. Alrighty. Also, I'm not sure when they went in the nether portal. I was very careful. You know? So I kind of just left with, so when did they get here? When did you get here? Hmm? Hmm? When? I honestly am not sure when they could have. Alright, I'm still, I think, missing stuff. I'm missing the... No, there's water bucket. But I have everything that matters. So there's that. Yeah, I hear ya. Alright. Alright. Alright, we got... We don't really have to do much there. Perhaps I should have done both. Alright. I have 7 pieces. I need... Oh, now that I think about it, didn't I have more bucket than that? I'm not sure. Alright, we're close, we're close. Alrighty, I need another 3. Wait, I just picked up another one. Okay, I only need 2. Alright, I need to eat. I only need 2. Alright. Alright. We can do this. I can do this. I need to let myself heal a second. And then I can do this. Oy. See, this is the problem with the nether. Here. Yeah, I got this, I got this. Can't eat yet. Okay, can't eat. Alright, I know there's more. There's this guy too. I hope nobody went through. Oh, I got hit pretty hard. Yeah, you can't... Did he just go through? No, he's above me. I was gonna be like, how did he do that? Alright, but he didn't. I just gotta be careful, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. 1, 2. Gotta be battle ready as soon as I get through. Okay, nothing came through. Cool. Oh, whoops. I messed up, but you know. There's my brush. Well, that works out. What? Would have been oddly amazing. Alright. Oh, yeah. That wouldn't have been great, though. I would not have been happy. Oops. I would have been very upset. But I do have my fortune. I have this. I have this. And at the end of the day, that's what matters, right? Last one. Alright. There. Alrighty. Then I can just do the math. Alrighty. So I have to start rushing. I can't just stick around, unfortunately. Whew. Because otherwise I will die anyway. Is my helmet still on? Yeah, it's barely working, but it's functional enough for this. So now I gotta run. I gotta run. Alright, Alright. Actually, first things first, I gotta get in here and figure out which direction to go. This way. And this way. Yeah, cool. That's perfectly fine by me. Oh, he's coming after me, but he can't get me because I'm not gonna let him. I mean, it's not gonna be much better, I don't think, but Whew. Something got me. Okay, great. It's you. Okay. I'm not gonna let you kill me, though. Oh, no, you might. I can't let him kill me. But he might. He killed me and all my stuff is gone. I can get it back. Not really. I'm starting from scratch, but not really, okay? Alrighty. It's fine. I need to find a spot that's outside of... Alright. I need to go back to the ancient city for a very different reason. I need levels, though. Okay, I could do this, though. I could go try and see if there's anything to salvage, but I was by lava. There's nothing. Alright. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna make a nut. I'm gonna make an iron axe. Sure. This is where I need diamond armor. As I told you. For some reason, and this is where it becomes very frustrating. Alright, I need to look around for things. I should have left the wood. I didn't. That would be a start. I don't have the ability to start, though. Alright. Alright, let me see up here if I have enough iron for an axe. I do. Alright, so we're gonna start at the bottom. This is not gonna be the most fun rebuilding arc, but we are gonna rebuild really quickly. The way we're going to do that is we're going to get sticks. And then we're going to head over to the village. I know, this is where it becomes boring, but we're going to have our starting fund, if you will. Ironically, because I can't fit. Alright, let me do this like this. I messed up. I don't care enough. We can get back though. My only issue is, well, you can tell I'm just like not happy. But we'll just have to keep going, like I said. Alright. This should go all the way up, right? Nope. I lost my mouse, too, by the way. I lost everything I had on me. Even if I was to go and try and, like, salvage it, the slider's just gonna kill me anyway. It doesn't matter. That's the biggest issue with this whole thing. It's just, like, it's not even that it's, like... Alright, or I could get the villagers over here to come over as well. Get the one guy to turn into a Fletcher and all that, but I don't want to do that because just in case. That's fine. Alright. We're just going to collect as much as we can. We're going to have some money on us. To start with. Or, well, yeah, money. What do you got? No, I can't waste it on that right now. I'm sorry, man. Alright. Honestly, I should make a diamond axe. I'm not doing it. Ironically. I should. That would be the most efficient way to do this. Am I? No. No, I'm not. And I lost all my bones too. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. I can correct this. I need efficiency right now. I have lost everything. I don't know if you can see my inventory here. A magma slime killed me in the nether. And I need to restart. I am starting from scratch, which is why I'm going to the villagers. For XP. Maybe I should check them once I have another, like, obsidian and all that. Maybe they would have a good portal situation. And some way, at least I wasn't carrying everything on me, you know? I gotta go though. I gotta at least try to get some stuff back. Dump this in here for now. Alright. Grab bed. Is there anything else as long as I'm here? No. I think I'm gonna head to the ancient city first, though. I'm gonna be honest. I know. It's not worth it to travel that far, but I'm gonna grab some diamonds there. And then I'll head over. I have only got 10 diamonds. And like I said, I could go try. You would think. Except, I mean, I also started this world with pretty much more than that. With just a very tiny amount of wandering, which I can't do now. I have to do it through, So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here, I'm going to sleep on the bed. Alright. And see, here's the problem. The problem is that this, even if it had been in the horrible place it should have been, you know, I have no levels. I'm going to go look. Alright, I'm just going to check, see if there's anything. Then I will do it. I hope. I have no hope. anything, but you never know. Stuff stick. Okay, not everything. But I might have my pick. I mean, stuff clearly went in the thing. You can see here. Okay, but... Okay, but don't notice me. Let me see. Let me at least get my pants on. And I'll let I didn't want to let them die, but which one do I have? Fortune and my self-touch. I don't have my fortune hoe, I guess, but it's better than I thought it was going to be. Grab crappy bow. Should I? No. Am I? Yes. Alright, I have checked. But there was, you know what? That's better. That's better than what it was. Alright, now... also, I got 2 levels back. But I gotta be very, very careful here. So not to die, because I don't have any food. Whew! Okay. Okay. At least I can get the diamonds to get everything I need back. And maybe actually make some stuff. Realistic, I think I need to. Yeah, I'm fine. Whew. Out of all the things I was expecting to survive, it was not my pickaxe. Because I swear, I watched that go in the lava. But it must have been my hoe. Alright. Well, down here anyway, I'll go finish up in the village so that I can start working on this stuff anyway, but... I'm gonna make my gear now. Oh wait, I had 25. Cool, even better. And I have this as well. Let me make sure I just make everything I'm gonna need at this point. Because I'm not... alright. Oh, I have my sword. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna need this back. But more importantly, what I really need is I need... one of these. I need one of these. And I probably will make a gold helmet. If I can find it. Because I do want to go back to the nether, but I don't want to... I don't want to deal with the current issue. So we're just going to make a helmet of gold. There. I love these. Can't use them. Alright. Whew. I think I lost a shovel too, one of the things, but you know what? It's fun. Actually, no, I didn't have it yet. But I'm just gonna have everything now. Oy. Then I'm gonna get out my fortune. This way I can guarantee I don't lose this. And I can get some experience. There. I'm not gonna have that risk of I don't have it. I'll keep it in the first one. Alrighty. That way, if I have everything go to crap, I'll be ready. Alright. I'm gonna head upstairs. I'm gonna go get my stuff. I'm gonna go to the village. I'm gonna finish there because I can't. I just can't. Ugh. But I do think I want to get things, I want to get them all set up more, and I'll do it that way. It's the only way. Next time. Not this time. And I have, I should see in there where the nether is. Because for right now, that's what we're really doing. We're checking out nether spots. We have found that nothing near here is good. So we're going to go farther away. And what I might do is I might just go up top, or like up, and then just have like up, and have portals there instead, and there should be like, yeah, okay. Because I can't do this. Oh, wrong way. Alright. But I lived. So frustrating, so frustrating. So, you know what I really need to do is I need to, I need to do the that's right, the unbreaking bow. That's useless, but what I need to do is I need to go like over there, I think, or wherever, and just figure out exactly where I need to go, or maybe that way, actually. As far as, like, building another portal into a safe place over there, I'm thinking what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to do some math again. Or just legit, just like set up a portal where I need to at some point and just, I guess, delete the one I have. But I'm gonna probably wait on that for a little bit until I have other things. Yeah. Alright, let me go grab my stuff. Let me head over to the village. I just, yeah. That's what it is. And of course, that's that guy down there. Yep. Let's just head over. But at least it could have been worse. As far as our losing our stuff goes. It's still pretty bad. I've lost all my levels and I need to get more, which is part of why I'm going over to the village. Because I can come back then and enchant after the fact and just be like, yep. I lost all my buckets other than the one as well, unfortunately. But what can you do? Hi, man. Yeah, you survived the whole episode somehow. What can a girl do when, I mean, against lava? That's the real answer, is it's not plausible. Alright, let me go grab my stuff that I'm going to take to the village. But I honestly thought all of it was going to go in the lava because of just where I was. And you can see, like, I don't know how, like, actually, no, I do. Never have I been so grateful for the stupid spread of items. Never. And I mean it. I forgot to make an axe. Whatever. I'll level up the one guy and get an axe. And we'll live over there for a while. We'll see what we can do over there. Where it's safe. Well, not safe, but, you know. Honestly, what I should have done is I knew it, and I knew it too, by the way, is just I should have gotten in without any gear on. And just risked it all. That way if I lost stuff, it would just be the obsidian. But I just... I was so hopeful that it wasn't going to be a... This would be the Basalt Delta 2. The Super Basalt Delta is just so annoying. But I do think that once I get over to the village, it's not going to be there. But judging by how glitchy everything's been, I legit made it back here. If I do, I will just be like... Well, beyond that, like, I couldn't know... I do agree, I couldn't know that, even though my base is, like... Even in the nether, over 100 blocks away, it still connected me to the portal I'd already done. Which it's not supposed to do that. Because there was no way that was close enough. But it would decide that that is viable. And that was already off from where it like needed to be anyway for the other portal, so... notice how I have to go down. Maybe, but what I'm going to have to really do, I think, is I'm going to have to gather up as much obsidian as I can. I'm going to have to do all the math for everything and just, like, set up the portals where exactly they need to be. And I'm just going to have to go in with blocks. And maybe a crappy pickaxe. And just build myself some tunnels. That's what I'm going to really have to do, I think. Because otherwise, I don't know if I'll be able to even get around with all of them doing their thing. And all that. Yeah. But magma cubes hurt. I mean, I already knew that, but, like... Where am I going? Going this way, right? Alright. Oh, there's a boat over there. I think the boat's been there. I'm sure I've even looted it. I just... Might be a place for a base. Maybe if we get to the day when Hedge and I can have some, like, a little bit better internet, can make Hedge go build a base over there. Yeah? Be like, you live there. And she'll be like, why? I'll be like, 'cause. And I'm off somehow. Where's my village? I'd love to. We wouldn't both be on the computer at the same time kind of thing, but like... Be one of those things where it's like, if we had better internet, we could have like a multiplayer where while she's doing her own thing, I can just go around in the background doing my thing. So it's still technically on camera whatever I'm doing. Just not mine. Where am I? I just think it'd be funny, honestly, though, to have her have to just figure out what the heck's going on. Or where to be. My sister, yeah, she does content. So does my little bro. I think he revealed who he is on his, on her stream. Yeah. I wasn't allowed to say anything, and then all of a sudden it's just like one day I'm like waking and they have this whole collab plan. I'm like, Really? I mean, I don't mind keeping my mouth shut, but really? What am I missing? Why am I so lost? Yeah. Hedgewolf is the channel for my sister. That's why I'm calling her Hedge. Hedgy Hedge Hedge. Oh, I guess I could call her Mittens. She does not appreciate that, though. She's like, please stop. And I try to, and then I forget, and then I just end up doing it. Because she responds. That's my fault, though. Well, it is my fault, because I don't know. Over the years, I've called her pretty much everything other than her name. Okay, there it is. And so, just... yeah. She's a little cutie. I don't just say that because she's my little sister. She's just... well, actually, I kind of do, but in my case. But that's just more or less like... I know the... Anyway. But yeah. And then, like I said, I'm pretty sure recently her and my little brother also had a collab thing, so... yeah, he's got his channel maybe connected? Yeah, that's true. Well, I didn't mean it like that. I meant more like... I mean... otherwise it'd be kind of weird, because it's like... yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Which is why for for some reason, why... yeah. I am the oldest. Ignore the fact that little bro decided to take the Steam account's name Big Bro. Just to be bro. And nothing... he's not. He's younger. He's quite a bit. He is closer in age to the Hedge than me. He is. He's very tall. Alright. I will acknowledge that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, man. Good. There we go. Thank you. I forgot the buddy. He had more than I thought, or he didn't have as much as I thought he had in him. Isn't there another guy here? Another Fletcher? Come on, that's gotta be the other Fletcher. You're the other Fletcher. Yeah, you, I hope. I don't care enough. There we go. Thank you. Anyway, but yes, he's tall. Alright, what are we at? We're at 16 emeralds. I wonder what you're gonna give me. I don't know. But you will give me an axe if I level you up. Yeah, so the best option would be to buy a bunch of swords, but I don't have the money. But I have a better sword, man. But I should level him up too, just to work on that. Hello, kitty. But Yeah, I need to start just kind of... Maybe I should get some coal, actually. As long as I'm working on this kind of thing. Oh, you. You. You're not limited to cause me issues. And I'm using steak. There we go. There's his trident. It's mine now. And copper. Honestly, I should set up the trident as well. If I'm being real. Let's just actually put these all together. Yeah, it's not gonna work with that. It'd be funny if you could... I don't think you can actually do it like this. Yeah. But it'll all be pretty perfect for just one really good trident. Plus 8. It's almost as good as my sword. And I don't even have anything on it. Yeah, I know, you're at 32. And you're probably like... You're not. Where is he? You're still not. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. I'll slowly make the money back out, or the money I need. I could level this guy, get him up to stone. I need bricks anyway, as well. Then I could... That would be even easier than this guy. Yeah, I'll do it. Thank you. Alright, so that will be fast enough. Because I think I even have some even. And I can upgrade him several times as well. And if I don't have any, I can get some. That's sandstone. That's cobblestone. I had some diamonds over here too. Nice. I can make some really quick. Let's just dump this in here. Maybe not. Maybe I go literally get some. Alright. Like so. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. And you can see every time I basically get an emerald, I'll quiffle it. There we go. And I could just start working on this again, honestly. There we go. Yeah. So that's 6 emeralds. I spent 6. That would be paying for itself right there. And I will probably just also just heal up my pickaxe as well. Alright, let's see. As I said, this is faster. I'm gonna probably leave it like this. Put it inside the tower. I kind of like the idea of it just being like, I don't know, it looks like it's built out of the earth. And then we could just literally go up and be like, yeah, I got enough to go sell to him. Alright, let's see if we can't do that. He'll be with all the other villagers, and I don't care that he's going to go up, because I'll then do the sticks and then I'll do the whole thing. Alright, hello, dude. Wait, I swear I sold him. Okay, fine. One more. Thank you. Thank you. Heal up my pickaxe a little bit. And I've almost made up the amount I spent. I can get the rest, though. It won't be hard. Oh, yeah, it's 20, not 10, but it's not hard. I mean, it's hard, but it'll let me do what I need. I can put the bed down there as well. And then I can sell sticks, and I can sell everything else, and it'll just be... Yeah. I should also just come down here. I can collect a whole bunch more. If I decide to switch up the walls, I will at some point. It's later, but I think... Can't sleep. Yeah. What do you think? This is a 2-in-1 plan, right? Okay. Because I needed to clear this out anyway. I've put this project off as well. So that'll let me do more. There you go. Huh? Oh, this isn't a new project, and this is helping me do that. As I said, what I'm doing here is I'm doing 2 things at once, basically. So by doing this, I'm earning emeralds to get things. I know, technically it's a little... maybe, like, iffy, but, you know, I mean... it'll let me get what I need. You know what, let's just use this for that. I've messed up, because it'll look right. There. Is this right here? Alright, we'll do that as well. See? Kind of like that. And then I just go back up. Like so. This isn't even a new project, by the way. I think I have... yeah, I have the ability to do this here. And whatever he'll trade next... oops, that was not intentional. That hurt a lot. It's fine, though. I'll reheal. I'll reheal. Yeah, we'll dump this in here. There. But I have almost got enough to be like, yeah, okay, I will... yeah, I'll show you what I mean. I'll heal up this too at the same time for now. Where are you, dude? Where are you? You. I'm out. You almost left. Oh. If I was to take diorite, I could also sell that to him as well. Nice. See, my pickaxe is slowly healing, and beyond that, he's basically selling, like, he's paying me for my efforts in effectively nothing. Yeah, I don't care too much about that, but... Alright, I should probably make another couple ladders to go down even further, but, you know, other than that, I mean, that's not so bad. There we go. There. And then I could just go down like so. And this is supposed to get down to Bedrock anyway. That was the request. So we will. But like I said, this is not just me doing stupid amounts of labor for the sake of just doing a new project. It is also the fastest way to earn some cash. Let me see how. Shockingly, actually, but like the sticks seems like they would be better options, right? But they really aren't. This is. Alright, maybe like this. Like that. There. Do that. Make it the same level all the way around. Pick that up, and then I just see like 3 more. Whoops. Maybe I should also do it like this. Just in case. I hear things. Alright, I need to finish. There we go. Let me finish. Alright, let me go give this guy another set of, goods. Oh, I could help you out as well, yes. And then the other thing I want to see really quick once I've done this is... Oh, where are you? You. No. You. Yep. Thank you. And you can see I've already done a pretty good job here, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go actually all the way out over here really quickly. It's a bit of a ways, but I want to be far enough away that nothing's going to affect my guys over here, and beyond that. The farthest I could think of, I think, right? Wait, it's not really the farthest, but it's a little bit closer, but it's not close enough to be like, It should not, like, connect to that, which I don't want to connect to. Yeah. I actually remember to make a... Yeah, I did, actually. Alright, really quickly. There we go. There. Boop, boop. And then we just do like this. Like this. We could take these as well. Like this. Boop, boop. I could make it into smooth sandstone. I'm not doing it right now. But just to kind of, really kind of just be like, yep. There. There. Okay, done. Can't believe I let myself get distracted, but I don't have a flint and steel. Okay, I need to make one, but there. I have a chance. We'll find that out next time, though, I play. That way it's easier. I don't have any iron on me either, so it'll take a little while anyway, but it won't be that hard. But yeah, we have things to do next time. We have the ability to just rebuild, which is good. Yeah. I'm gonna put these in here for now. This is gonna be my, I don't need it right now, but I do have it. Although I am just kind of left with, I don't know how I did that. Where I don't have my flint and steel. Like, the things that burn are things I feel like shouldn't burn. Yes. Exactly. Time to rebuild later. There you go. Beyond that, it just makes things a lot easier to do it like this as well. I'm just waiting for night so I can sleep, by the way. Alright. There, doesn't it look a lot better already? I mean, it looked like a lot more, less more work's gotten done on it. You know, I've basically done nothing. It's actually faster. I think. So it's like... Huh. Instead of... Interesting. I feel like this is a bug right now, but you know what? Huh. Huh. That went a lot faster than normal. Like, this isn't supposed to do that. Isn't that faster, or is it just like, oh my, like, I'm imagining things? I hate to ask really quickly before I finish. Like... Or... That's faster. It's like... 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4... 1 Mississippi... Yeah, no, that's faster. Because you go... 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, and then you can go 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Yeah. No, that's definitely faster. It's not supposed to do that, by the way. They're definitely going to fix that when they realize it exists. So, yeah. Take advantage of it while I can. I mean, that doesn't work like that because that's an orbit. There. All stone blocks do, though. And that let me get up to, like... Yeah, no, that's definitely faster. No, that's definitely faster. Because you can see by the amount of just, like, what I've got in my inventory versus... not. Versus, yeah, you can't... Even if you go from here, it's like... Yeah. I mean, I know that one. That's the old, if it's just far enough out of sight, you can... But... Like, if you're only 2 away, you're gonna get caught up. Pretty quickly. But you're not here. Interesting. Okay, so, yeah, that's definitely faster. That's definitely faster. Okay, cool. We have things next time. Yeah. Weird. Good. I think that's my real answer. Is that's weird. But a happy little glitch that makes me very happy. for this project. Alrighty, though. I do need to finish. I really do. Sorry. It's been a pleasure having you guys. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some House Flipper fun, as we'll be continuing House Flipper 2. And I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. Bye-bye.